Yeah, well, you know, I ended that. Well, you know, I got that just in time. Totally meant to do that. Well, but hello, everyone. Hope everyone's having a wonderful time. It's what? It's 4:15 p.m. right now on a lovely, lovely, lovely. Until wait, 3 hours until Emily's banner. Oh, Emily's banner. Oh, oh yeah, I forgot it is her banner. It is her banner today. And unfortunately for me, I, I I am both excited for her banner and at the same time I'm also dreading her banner because if she's coming here, that means I have missed out on my chance to get. I've missed out my chance to once again get Navia. I am sad. Yeah, she got another 2 hours and then she got a minute 30 of ads. I don't know. Sorry about that extra. Uh, boy, oh boy. But yeah, chat. I have so much to do in Genshin. It's not even funny. Like I've been slacking on this game for a minute. See, look, there's Finch Ball. There's the outside canvas, inside the land, Kiss chapter. There's Summertide scales and tails. I've already done the test run. I've already done this. I still have to do the freaking Imagineering theater. There is so much stuff I have to do right now. I have so much stuff I gotta do. But first,
There'll be an extra fee for that.
But first, how about we start off things simple and get back to the story quest I was doing.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Our mission begins.
Yeah, so if you guys didn't know, I was at one point doing a bit of the story quest of 𝔬𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔮. But I stopped because I just was like, man, I don't like doing this off stream. I don't like this. I don't want to do this. Like, who knows? I might miss something like very important. Something like hecka cool happen. I missed it out on stream. Like, I don't want that to happen. I am free. I'm glad you're free from the ads. But I'm doing fine. Stuff's going okay. Hopefully things next week will bore fruit. But yeah, we're doing good. Everyone's doing okay. We're doing good.
I really want it to be the holiday season. I cultivating the scholars way better to stay here.
So right now, okay, let me give you guys the basic gist of what happened so far. So basically, so far I have with 𝔬𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔬 teacher, his teacher was threatened, was being sent death threats. The teacher was being sent death threats. 𝔬𝔬𝔱𝔬 quickly deduced who it was, arrested them, and next thing you know, after that we had a whole picnic with Tighnari and Kale. After that, we did a picnic. After that, Al-Haytham and Kale came over, told us about the whole letter from an organization. 𝔬𝔬𝔱𝔬 seemed to have freaked out a little bit. Not on the surface, but we could tell something was up because he knew something about them. He rushed off, and now he's at Cyrus's home. Also, Paimon was ready to whip out the sword and kill somebody for your boy, which was honestly why I love Paimon. At that moment, Paimon was about that action. Let me also think, was there anyone I unlocked recently that I should tell you guys about? Let's see, no, I don't think there's anyone I unlocked. Oh yeah, no, what am I talking about? I got Clorinde. Yeah, I should have got Clorinde.
Here we are. This is the place.
Huh, we might be too late. Looks like nobody's home. 𝔬𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔮 moves fast. If he was here, he's probably long gone by now. I know that voice. Is that Tighnari I hear?
Ah! Professor 𝔞𝔲𝔲.
Wow, so it really is you. My goodness, whatever is going on tonight?
We're looking for 𝔬𝔲𝔬𝔲. So, he's already been here.
Yes, not long ago, in fact. He knocked on my door and asked if I'd seen Cyrus today at all. I told him the old fool left early this morning, and I hadn't heard him come back. So we went to his place, and would you believe it? He's gone. Goodness knows where to. It must have alarmed 𝔬𝔬𝔲𝔬𝔬, because he took off in an awful hurry after that. He never did explain what this was all about. How serious is it?
Well, if Cyrus isn't at home... Oh, it sure doesn't sound good.
Professor, did you hear that a student recently tried to extort Cyrus?
Why, yes. When I left the house that day, I noticed he was watering his flowers in the field in complete silence. He had a piece of paper clutched in his hand, and he looked lost in thought. I could tell something was troubling him, but he wouldn't tell me what it was. If 𝔬𝔬𝔲𝔬 hadn't happened to visit him that day, he'd probably still be holding on to that thing. After seeing the letter, 𝔬𝔬𝔲𝔬 told him to contact the Corps of 30, but Cyrus was very reluctant. He claimed it would only damage his reputation. Eventually, he relented, after much persuasion from 𝔬𝔬𝔲𝔬.
Huh? Cyrus didn't want to report it? Well, that's strange. When we saw him, he seemed pretty okay with the idea of the kid getting his just desserts.
As a former sage, it's possible Cyrus still has enemies at the academia. That's why 𝔬𝔬𝔲𝔬 was so insistent that he report the matter to the authorities. I was there while they were going back and forth over it.
So Cyrus initially hoped to stop this from going public. But why?
He only reported it because 𝔬𝔬𝔲𝔬𝔲 forced him to, which means Cyrus must know something about the Temple of Silence.
Oh, dear. What on earth has that old fool gotten himself wrapped up in? Oh, I do hope he's not in danger. Oh, I almost forgot. 𝔬𝔬𝔲𝔬𝔲 left me this letter to pass on to you. He wrote it when he came by earlier. He realized you might come looking for him.
Thank you.
What does it say? Let Paimon take a look!
My friend, this is a rather complicated state of affair. Unfortunately, I cannot disclose more than that. I ask you to understand and accept that I had act alone on this at this stage. Don't come after me. Boy! Shut that Batman crap with me.
My friends, this is a rather complicated state of affair. Unfortunately, I cannot disclose more than that. I ask you to understand and accept that I had to act alone at this stage. Don't come after me.
Yep, that sounds like 𝔬𝔬𝔲𝔬𝔲. Thank you, Professor. Please do not worry. We will do all we can to protect both 𝔬𝔬𝔲𝔬 and Cyrus. Traveler, Paimon, let's head to the academia and regroup.
Say less, let's roll out. Also, Chad, I may have lied when I said that this is going to be like, I'm going to do this. I may have accidentally lied when I said I was going to get to the summer event stream. Events. Summer event, yeah. I do plan on doing so. However, there's also the art conquest that I forgot to do. Yay! Who needs to take the stick? I'm gonna jump right up. I'll hate them. Get ass. Damn it! God
You're
damn it.
here?
Damn it.
I thought you were going after... Ah, I guess you lost their trail.
We went to Cyrus's house. No one was there. 𝔦𝔬𝔱 got there before us, but he was long gone by the time we arrived.
He didn't say where he was going?
No, he left us a letter and told us not to go after him.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Typical 𝔦𝔬𝔱. Anyway, some updates on progress on our end. I drew the emblem from memory again, but in more detail this time.
I checked some ancient texts for a similar design. The one I found was a little blurry, but the similarities in the general form and certain details were clear enough to confirm a
I
match.
swear this character was some
Yeah,
legend.
we're lucky
Oh
we
my
found
God.
anything at all. It turns out the emblem was all but lost to history. We scoured the entire Academia collection, and that book was the only one with a record of the motif.
Meanwhile, 𝔱𝔬𝔲'𝔬𝔮 managed to get 𝔱𝔬𝔲ℍ to disclose his source. The one who told him about Cyrus's embezzled funds was a young man from the desert. According to 𝔱𝔬𝔲ℍ, he had a striking presence and was well educated.
Apparently, the two met in the tavern over a game of cards. The guy claimed to be in the city for business as part of a merchant caravan. 𝔱𝔬𝔲ℍ was intrigued when he heard what his new acquaintance had to say and brought up the idea of extorting Cyrus for 𝔬𝔮. The guy encouraged him to go ahead with it, then handed him some pen and paper to write the letter.
I see. So it could be that this person planted the paper intentionally.
So, how do we find this guy? Did 𝔱𝔬𝔲ℍ say where he is?
Wow.
He doesn't know. He claims not to have seen him since that day in the tavern.
Pinky
The
Rose
man gave him some tips
get
on how to
bleeding at
carry out
me.
the extortion, and from then on, 𝔱𝔬𝔲ℍ was acting alone.
Nephis and 𝔱𝔬𝔲ℍ have gone to meet the Core of 30 and review the city's entry
But
and
also,
exit
welcome to
records.
the Ramrush raid. Welcome to the ocean. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful little time. You don't have a seat. We're doing some little Genshin today.
Also, Nephis admitted that the Temple of Silence in the Academia is just a facade. The true Temple of Silence once came to the rainforest to establish a collaboration with the Academia, but as time went by, the sages gradually became corrupt and foolish. The Temple of Silence felt that they could no longer trust the Academia and ended the partnership. They retreated back to the desert about 400 years ago. Ever since its inception, the Temple of Silence has been the guardians of King Deshret's civilization and belief system. They traveled throughout Sumeru, sequestering and guarding any wisdom that posed a threat to the people's livelihoods. At its roots, it was a legitimate and reputable organization whose purpose was to guide people towards the right path.
The Academia of the day knew that the split would damage their reputation if it became a matter of public knowledge. And so, they set up a dummy organization of their own to conceal the truth.
Not only that, but they managed to keep up the charade for hundreds of years.
So how did Cyrus become acquainted with the true Temple of Silence if they left centuries ago?
I'll bet that's the question that bothered 𝔦𝔬𝔱. Probably why he went after him in such a rush.
Whoever is behind this, getting 𝔱𝔬𝔲ℍ to extort Cyrus was only the first step of the plan. Their true goal in doing so was for Cyrus to see the emblem on the letter.
He must have recognized it right away. That'll be why he didn't want to involve the authorities. He probably hoped to take care of the whole thing by himself. Unfortunately for him, 𝔦𝔬𝔱 had other plans.
Sorry, I had to close.
Since the desert is where the Temple of Silence originated, that is in all likelihood where Cyrus went.
I have to go after him.
Really? Are you sure that's a good idea, with how you respond to the heat? Why don't we send someone else?
You can't stop Tanami. That's his boo.
I should be fine, as long as I bring plenty of water. Besides, I just can't shake this ominous feeling that if we don't catch up to them soon...
Everyone, I have news from the Core of 30.
Master!
Oh, so that's Nephis, Tighnari's master? Oh, we're finally getting to meet him in person.
Hello.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Traveler and Paimon.
Jesus. Oh my Jesus Christ. We can be mature. We could be nice. We could be nice.
Several independent eyewitnesses have reported seeing Cyrus and 𝔬𝔲𝔯𝔬𝔲𝔬𝔀 leaving the city at different times. Both were heading in the direction of Caravan Rebot. I was going to suggest that you join forces with the Corps of 30 in this case. However, as I'm sure you've already heard from 𝔬𝔲𝔢𝔬𝔲 and 𝔕𝔬𝔲, the Temple of Silence is involved.
Bro is trying to build like the 30 emojis.
The Academia has made a number of decisions throughout history that I am ashamed to talk about. It may well be that no better choice was available to them, but those actions are nonetheless a stain on our legacy. I won't attempt to make you understand the Academia's perspective. Now is the time for action.
I understand where you're coming from, Master. But I'm afraid the situation might be more complicated than we thought. I think we need to keep a low profile, or risk making things worse.
Good point. If Cyrus is involved with the other side, or worse, if he's fallen into their hands, and... Everyone, we have to get Cyrus and 𝔬𝔲 back safely. We cannot afford to lose them.
Need our help? Whatever you need, we got you covered.
Really? Wonderful. You have my most sincere gratitude. Arav and I will continue to follow up on the lead from Uraka. Kaveh, Scribe 𝔬𝔲𝔢𝔬𝔲, I'd like to ask you to cover the duties of the House of Dana. Tighnari, you are planning to go into the desert, correct?
I am. Kaveh, I'll be okay. You stay behind to help Master and 𝔬𝔲𝔢𝔬𝔲.
Well, if you're sure. Okay. But be careful.
Thank you all. Arav, let's go.
You'd better get moving. Don't forget to ask for help when you need it.
Will do. Let's go, Tighnari. Hopefully we can catch up with 𝔬𝔬 before it's too late.
Knowing him, he's probably covered a fair distance already, but we still have a shot. Let's take it.
Let's do this. The beats keep running. Nope, I messed it up. Like, bam, bam. Okay, I don't know if they fixed the bunny hopper at all. Good old Caravan Rebot. Woohoo! I need some emblems. Hey, fellas.
Skyward!
Surrender!
No more tricks up your sleeve! Skyward!
Water jet!
You missed, by the way.
Scatter! Skyward!
Try to
Air combo. Bro was just getting juggled. I'm sorry, but if you're in a fight and the dude has been a whole air combo, like I'm just mixing you up whilst you're in the air, not even touching the floor, you might as well just quit now. Cause you ain't winning that fight. Considering Caravan Rebot, I wonder if we're gonna see Baby Girl.
Okay, we made it to Caravan Rebot. Where should we go next? Maybe we should ask the nearby guards if they've seen anything.
Hold on. Look over there.
Is that
Yes, sir!
You sure you want to brave the desert alone? I mean, it's your choice at the end of the day, but still.
It's not my first time. I'll be
Oh
fine.
shit, hi 𝔬𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔬.
Cyno.
If you're really going to go through
And
with
the girl
this,
Candace.
then at least take our advice. When you're packing for your trip, budget for 5 days more than you plan to spend out there.
Also, I'm surprised we caught up to 𝔬𝔬𝔱𝔬 this quickly.
Makes sense. Okay, I'll go get ready.
Thought we might find you here.
Surprise,
You're trying to retrace Cyrus's steps, aren't you?
Didn't I tell you not to come after me? I thought I had a good lead on you.
Yeah, but I'm fast
Sorry,
as
but
fuck,
we never
boy.
agreed to that. Why would you go off on your own like this?
Nothing personal. It's just a complex situation. And I'd rather not involve anyone else if I can help it.
Takes a special kind of person to get 𝔬𝔬𝔱𝔬 chasing them all the way out to Caravan Rebot. But why so coy today, huh? You only gave us his age and description. Why can't you reveal his name? Is he Sumeru's most wanted or something? Oh, also, hey guys, it's been a while.
Yo, what's up?
Dia and Candace! So nice to see you. Actually, seeing all of our friends is the whole reason we're here.
You're looking well. Glad to see it.
And you looking great. You're looking great.
Candace and I came to Caravan Rebot on business. We ran into 𝔬𝔬𝔱𝔬 as he was asking about some elderly gentleman's whereabouts. Some people say they saw him. Guess he stood out as an older guy heading into the desert alone with just a sumpter beast in tow and very few supplies. That's gotta be one heck of a story there.
𝔬𝔬𝔱𝔬, it's okay if you can't tell us anything about the case. But let us know how we can support you. We're here to help however you need. The more people we have working on this, the quicker we'll be able to find the person you seek.
No, it's not that simple. If I'm right, he'll be doing everything he can to avoid us.
We spoke with 𝔬𝔬𝔲𝔬𝔬. From what she said, it's pretty clear that he wants to try and solve this on his own. It won't be easy trying to find him in the desert when he's deliberately trying to cover his tracks.
Sounds like this is far more complex than we imagined.
Still, if he started from Caravan Rebot, the chances are that his route took him past our village. You may as well ask if anyone there has seen him.
My thanks to you both. Once this is resolved, I will find a way to repay you.
Ah, come on. No need to get all serious. Just buy a round of drinks next time we're all in the city or something.
That's a deal.
All right, so, you all set?
Yes, we'll handle it from here. Thank you again for your help. I don't take it for granted.
All right, then we'll leave you to it. Just remember, if you change your mind and need some reinforcements, we'll be here.
And don't think you'd be imposing. You can depend on us.
Don't worry, we'll keep him out of trouble.
Ooh, wait a minute. I almost forgot. Since I'm here...
There are still so many places for us to explore.
my daughter to quickly do something for me.
God's bows. I pray that you will see the goodness in their hearts and give them your protection.
Whatever they're getting themselves into, I just hope it isn't too dangerous. Get home safe, everyone. 𝔦𝔫𝔱𝔬𝔫 should count himself lucky that the Traveler and Tighnari got here when they did. What was he thinking, trying to play the lone hero?
The desert tests the character of all who enter it, and only those with wisdom and courage shall prevail. But take heart. With his companions by his side, no harm will come to 𝔦𝔫𝔱𝔬𝔫.
Also, I just thought about this. You guys just saying like you sure you wanna check the desert alone? Doesn't he do that on the regular, trying to hunt down people?
Who's our next target?
Who ate a poisonous mushroom this time?
Let's see here. Wunderbar. Sweet. Ah. Really? Whoop, missed me.
Go! Nowhere to run! Yeah! Scatter!
Finish.
Skyward! Yeah!
I do need some more meat.
Go! And shroud! Surrender!
Oh yeah, I forgot we're heading to Arlo Village. Just like when we first met
Hold on.
𝔦𝔫𝔱.
There's a few things I'd like to clear up.
Go on.
So, after you left the campsite, we had a longer talk.
Clearly, we've only scratched the surface of the Temple of Silence question. It doesn't surprise me at all that the one in the academia is a fake.
Do you have any connection with the Temple of Silence?
I do. I trust you're all aware of the spirit that gives me my power. 𝔱𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔬, the original founder of the Temple of Silence. Due to my unique constitution, I was put through a number of trials in the desert when I was younger. Later, I met the professor, and he brought me to 𝔥𝔬𝔮 City. But my memory of that time is hazy. I can't recall much. It's a good thing that 𝔕𝔬𝔲'𝔩𝔬 noticed the emblem on the letter. Without that, I don't know if we would have connected the dots and realized there was more to this case than mere extortion. I did not recognize that symbol at all. Whether that's because I've never seen it, or because my memory fails me, it's hard to say.
Yeah, you're right. Thank goodness for 𝔕𝔬𝔲'𝔬𝔬, and for 𝔚𝔬𝔲'𝔬's diligence during his time as acting Grand Sage.
But Cyrus must have recognized it right away, right? Otherwise, he wouldn't have had any qualms about you reporting it. Oh, maybe his connection to the Temple of Silence goes even deeper than yours.
I suspect so too. Professor has never once mentioned the Temple of Silence in conversation. And whenever the conversation turns to 𝔱𝔬𝔻 and the concept of spirit indwelling, he avoids going into any depth.
Well, speaking of avoiding things, you do realize, don't you, now that we've caught up with you, you're stuck with us for the rest of the way?
Yep.
I am aware. And I have accepted it. Or
Good.
rather, I don't see how I could manage to ditch you en route, so I might as well accept that you're coming with me.
That's right. Fact is, we're coming with you whether you like it or not, so the best option now is to try to look out for each other. Ha!
You can't get rid of us.
Fair enough. Then at least let me buy you a drink once we're back in the city.
Works for me. All right, off we go. Let's start by seeing what the guards here can tell us.
Hello.
𝔬𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔮𝔬𝔮?
I'm looking for someone, so I'd like to confirm any recent foot traffic in and out of Aaru Village.
Cyno describes Cyrus's appearance and conditions.
A man matching that description passed by Aaru Village not too long ago. He stopped by to load up on food and water and feed his sumpter beast, then he was on his way.
Where was he going?
Let me think. He took a seat by the entrance of the village for a while, and had a brief chat with the person who came to deliver the water. He said he was headed somewhere near an oasis, but he didn't mention which one. Do you have a map? I can mark out the direction he was heading and the best routes to any nearby oases.
I have one. Mark away.
Great. There you go.
Thank you so much. You were a great help.
You've got a really good memory.
Ah, you're quite welcome. Just doing my job. Best of luck. I hope you find him soon.
Yeah, it'll be the darndest thing if that guy just tried to lead us into a whole trap. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. The company we keep and the people we meet sometimes end up trying to kill us. I could tell. Sorry, that song is like stuck in my head right now.
Can't see?
Make Snap, Patty, Black, give this man a phone. I'm like, Kim, until he's just gone. Nailed it. Bars right away. Walk, and bang.
Nowhere to run! Skyward!
Get done. Now, there's a certain plant I'm looking for around here too, since I have to get the cave. I mean, oh, this is what we're doing. All right.
Water jet! And shroud! I'll uproot you! Surrender!
Thanks for all the meat. Just thank you. Sometimes you get tired of the people, and sometimes you just get attacked by a bunch of fun guys.
Judgment is upon you. Guilty. You stand condemned. Your penance is due.
Yeah, scatter, skyward.
Hold on. I see some people over there.
Do you think it's safe to ask them what they know?
Should be. I'll go...
No. I'll do it.
Huh? Why can't 𝔦𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔬 go talk to them? What difference does it make?
Given my background, appearance, and the way I dress, I might not be the most welcome visitor here. Just in case, it's probably better to let a more neutral party handle things.
Ah, hello there.
What y'all looking all funny for?
I hope I'm not
What's up?
interrupting. My friend and I are looking for an elderly man who's gone missing around these parts. Any chance I could ask you a couple of questions?
Oh, a missing person, huh? Sure. What do you want to know?
I'm just wondering if you've seen him. Let me give you the details.
I don't like the way y'all surrounded my boy.
So, a silver-haired guy in a long robe, culture type with thoughtful eyes, and he's traveling alone.
He'd stand out like a sore thumb around here.
Yeah, sounds like the kind of guy we'd remember if we saw him.
He's looking behind me.
Uh-oh. That guy's looking our way.
Yo, 𝔦𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔬, you got an X? 𝔦𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔬, you do realize if you have an X, you have the legal obligation to tell us, right? Like, was there someone before 𝔦𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔬? Does 𝔦𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔬 already know about this?
Your friend over there stands out a lot, too. Hey, aren't you 𝔦𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔬, the 𝔟𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬?
Yes, that's me.
You don't seem surprised that I recognized you.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Oh, you're the one looking for the old man who's gone missing, aren't you?
I have a bad feeling about this guy.
Someone's on edge. You don't trust me much, do you? No need to hide it. I understand why you're wary of us. Still, you came to us asking for help. Do you want it or not?
I thought you were a group of merchants. Seems I was mistaken.
Your henchmen don't look like much, but something tells me they put up a better fight than most mercenaries.
Hey! Hear that, guys? You're my henchmen now.
Suits me, as long as I get paid for it.
Just cut to the chase already. I'm running out of patience.
Oh, what's up then?
All right. Come with me. All of you. Don't you want to find your friend? A silver-haired, long-robed, culture type with thoughtful eyes? Sounds like there's a whole other side to Cyrus I didn't know about.
So you know where he is?
Just follow me. I'll take you to him.
Okay, so I was in. Hey, What's back here, boy? Oh shit! He turned around like that.
And here.
What? Where are you looking? There's nothing here.
Please step back.
Whoa! Something's coming out of the ground!
What is this enormous building doing here?
And how was it so well hidden? King Deshret's technology?
Wait, so... Hold on, who are you guys really?
Is this the Temple of Silence? So you're a member?
All good questions. There'll be plenty of time to address them later.
This man just likes to live in a shroud of mystery, huh?
This is not what Paimon was expecting to find in the desert, especially not hidden right next to an oasis.
Jeez, this place is humongous.
Ooh, Paimon's scared. They must have kidnapped Cyrus. Do you think this is the guy Uraka met in the tavern?
What's wrong? Thinking about your professor?
I just hope for your sake you haven't done anything you might regret.
Me too. I hope I haven't done anything to incur your wrath.
Wise guy, eh? The silence is take the dog on this. That must have some really good real estate value. What were you doing there, Ether? God, I love this music.
All right, you can wait here for now. I'll inform our leader that you've arrived at the Temple of Silence. Sit tight until he comes to greet you.
So he's just gonna leave us here unattended?
Yep.
Maybe we're not being kidnapped after all.
They can't have been at the oasis by chance. They were waiting for us. Whoever the leader is here, they were obviously counting on us showing up.
So this is the Temple of Silence.
It's pretty quiet.
After leaving the rainforest, they hid themselves here?
Hey, look! That guy's coming back.
Don't worry. Someone will come and call for you soon.
What's your name?
Please, at least tell us what to call them.
Sorry, guess I was so delighted to see you, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is 𝔱𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔬. I'll be here if you need me, but I'm not planning on answering all of your questions. Other than that, you can occupy yourselves however you see fit.
So we're free to explore by ourselves?
Yep. I mean, I'm not worried about you running off. Cyrus is here. And unless I've misunderstood, you're all quite anxious to see him again.
He's right. Well, if we've got some time, we might as well take a look around.
True, true, very true. However, one thing I don't think you expected me to do. Hang on, pause for a
There's
second.
still so many.
Was
These guys clearly care a lot about each other. This is a long way for them all to come.
Thinking Nahida.
Ready to do my...
Great, now I gotta do it again for Tyno. For Tyno. Tyno. I just made a whole ship name after me too. Tyno, Tynari, and Cyno. Tyno. Oh wow, that's actually genius. I hope I have been the first person to create that.
The situation's even more complicated than I expected. I should make sure I know the way out before we go any further.
Professor.
I trust you have packed ample foodstuffs?
Yes, ma'am. I mean, what?
I never imagined that the true Temple of Silence would be hidden somewhere like this. We've passed through these parts before, but never noticed anything.
That's King Deshret's technology for you, I guess. It borders on the miraculous. Amazing to think that it's been preserved intact all this time.
We should be wary of our hosts. Still, at this point, we can be confident that the Professor is safe and sound, so that's something.
Hang on, chat. I'll be right back. Oh my god, the music really bumping, ain't it? Alright, enough of that. Back to the video games, please. Alright, Sethos.
Hey, Sethos. Have you got some time to chat?
Sure. Although, I'm assuming by chat, you mean you have questions for me? I don't blame you. Anyone else would.
So, you get a lot of people asking questions?
Not often. The Temple of Silence is a place of quiet and solitude. We don't get too many visitors.
Do you know 𝔦𝔫𝔱?
What kind of question is that? He's the General Mahamatra. Everyone in Sumeru knows who he is.
Right, but back at the Oasis, you can't have known who he was for sure, or you wouldn't have asked him. So, what we're really asking is, have you never seen him in person before?
I've lived in the desert my whole life. Guess you could say I've never had the pleasure.
Ugh, why does Paimon feel like this guy's not being straight with us?
He's not.
Come on, we've only just met. If I give you all the answers up front, you'll have nothing left to look forward to.
Bitch! Whatever. You're the one who triggered Uraka?
Yes, that was me. Although, tricked is a stretch. He was asking everyone in the tavern about ways to make some easy money. He insisted that nothing was off the table, even if it broke the law. So, I told him that Cyrus had embezzled a large sum of mora from the desert.
So you framed Cyrus for a crime that he did not commit?
No. That's not entirely true. Let me jog your memory. The letter just said that he had uncovered Cyrus's secret. It didn't say what secret that was.
Did you tell him to use that wording?
Of course. Uraka was a great accomplice, really. Very cooperative with a little bit of wine in him. Did exactly what he was told. And not much of an original thinker, though. It doesn't surprise me that he struggles academically.
Why did Cyrus leave for the desert as soon as he received the letter?
You'll have to ask him that one yourself. Certain things I can't answer for him. I'm neither judging nor defending him. All you need to know is that he recognized our emblem, and it was his own choice to take the bait.
Have you been to the academia?
Nope. Not once.
Really?
I have no need to go there. Not when the taverns are full of the Urakas of this world. Besides, we're well aware of what goes on at that place.
Are you saying that you have spies inside the city?
Spies? It's not as clandestine as that. The city gates are wide open. Anyone's free to walk in. You can find out all you need to know just by walking around town and hearing the word on the street.
Alright, that's all I wanted to ask. Motherfucker.
Ah, here he is.
Great, another ad emote, another ad break.
Grandfather, the person you wish to see is here.
Well done, Sethos. Greetings, one and all. I am Ba Moon, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. I know why you are here, and I thank you for your patience. Bring him out.
Professor!
Cyrus, are you okay?
Ah!
Watch what you're doing!
What's going on here?
Oh, my apologies. We have no intention of causing you distress. But you must understand, Cyrus is of great importance to us. We had to find a way to bring him back to us. Cyrus owes me his life, and to the Temple of Silence, he owes a debt of gratitude. I let him go a long time ago, but now, the time has come to demand payment.
I wanted to end my feud with this old bag of bones before you caught up with me. But you got here so quickly. Just leave, 𝔦𝔫𝔱𝔬𝔫. This is a matter between us two old men. You're all too young to get involved.
So that's why you didn't want to report the letter. You'd made up your mind to come here from the beginning. You only left in such a hurry to try and throw us off your trail.
Some things in life catch up with you, no matter what you do. You shouldn't have come. That alone brought the others.
𝔦𝔫𝔱 didn't make us do anything. We came here for the same reason he did. To rescue you. We'd appreciate you telling us the truth. Otherwise, it seems a little unfair on everyone who had to stay behind.
My secrets are secret for good reason. Bringing them to light can only lead to misfortune.
You're afraid, aren't you? You can't bring yourself to speak of your past deeds to the students you nurtured as if they were your own children. You recognized our emblem because for many years you lived among us. Indeed, you all but became one of us. You knew as soon as you saw the letter that we, not 𝔬𝔲𝔬𝔬, were the ones speaking to you. It threatened you only because you know what you did. Your own guilt convicted you. For you, Cyrus, are a traitor. You once shared your learning with us, and joined us in our mission to revive the might of Hermanubis, to bring new hope, new opportunity. But then you betrayed us. You bargained for your independence with your past contributions. And then you left, taking with you Hermanubis' might and the wielder of his power. We both know what I said to you that day. That as the leader, I grant you permission to leave, but that one day, the sands of time will catch up with you. And when that day comes, you must pay the price you owe.
You really know how to hold a grudge.
Hermanubis' might? And the wielder of his power?
Does he mean you?
Professor, anything to say?
The moon is right. I came here once before. He rescued me from the brink of death once, many years ago in the desert. When he learned that I was a scholar, he invited me to come here and revive the might of Hermanubis together. It was a great, daring plan, and one shrouded in secrecy. The Temple of Silence had been bereft of Hermanubis for too long. The strength of its faith and its warriors were waning. Bamoon proposed that we implant bar fragments, shards of Hermanubis, into the bodies of suitable vessels. If the experiment was successful, the spirit of Hermanubis would then dwell within the vessel. Many believers volunteered themselves for the experiment. But we soon discovered that the bodies of grown adults could not withstand Hermanubis' power. In the end, Bamoon offered his own adoptive grandson. One other child was identified as a suitable vessel, and his parents agreed to release him into our custody in exchange for a small fortune. These two children were our only hope for hosting Hermanubis' power.
For many years, the Temple of Silence had been in possession of 2 Ba fragments from 𝔬𝔬𝔲𝔬𝔬. As remnants of his raw power, they were exceedingly rare treasures. The test subjects were sent into a room that had been prepared for the ceremony and instructed to approach the Ba fragments, whose power had been amplified. If, after some time, this power did not repel them, this would mean that they were suitable vessels. The original plan was for a 3-stage experiment: resonance, implantation, and recovery and observation. The resonance stage went quite smoothly for both candidates. As the 2nd stage began, I realized a decision had to be made. Should we implant the fragments one at a time? This would allow us to monitor the results after the first round and adjust our plan accordingly. Or alternatively, we could implant each fragment in a different vessel at the same time and compare their effects. But as I was deliberating, both Ba fragments suddenly became active. They glowed with a light we had never seen before. I knew that if they were not implanted right away, they would disintegrate and be gone from the world for good. Our 2 vessels had both displayed great promise by successfully resonating with the fragments. Under the circumstances, the thought of implanting both fragments into the same vessel seemed out of the question. To preserve our faith and our power, we implanted each of them with a single fragment.
Ultimately, I ended the experiment and left, taking one of the children with me.
In recognition of your past contributions, I chose not to send someone to hunt down and kill you both. Your lives were spared, but I have paid a great price for your betrayal ever since. I have always wanted to see you, 𝔦𝔫𝔱𝔬𝔫. Losing you and your Ba fragment dealt us a devastating blow. We've been in decline ever since you left.
I see. So that's how I gained my power.
Look, in essence, I borrowed your Ba fragment for a decade or so. And now you are seeking justice. If you want to take my life, then so be it. I'm an old man now anyway. But you cannot lift a finger against 𝔦𝔫𝔱. He is the General Mahamatra. Your actions would be seen as a declaration of war against the Academia.
I'm sure you don't remember anymore, dear 𝔦𝔫𝔱, but you've met us all before. You were so young then, when we all gathered around and celebrated the revival of our Lord. You and he, 𝔦𝔳𝔳, you were our final hope.
You'd like me to return my power?
As a follower of 𝔬𝔬𝔲𝔬𝔬, I have allowed this power to remain in the rainforest for far too long. Now, it is time to reclaim it.
That power is not yours to reclaim. 𝔦𝔬𝔱 was chosen by the gods. You cannot take what they have bestowed.
You are wrong. 𝔦𝔬𝔱 was chosen, but he was not the only one. My child, 𝔦𝔳𝔳, has the same gift as he.
So those are your terms for freeing the professor?
Despise me all you want. My sins are my own. The Temple of Silence is an innocent party. It is because of my foolishness all those years ago that the Temple's glory has waned. And now I must take responsibility for the decision I made back then.
So what you're saying is, the power of one Ba fragment is not enough? You're asking me to return the one in my possession, so it can be implanted in him instead?
Divine power
Hello, Hiroshi.
causes great suffering to those who wield it.
I'm doing fine.
How do you know that 𝔦𝔳𝔳𝔳 would be able to withstand it?
He is no longer a small child. But regardless, this burden is ours to bear, and your objections mean little given that you turned your back on us long ago.
Both my heart and mind are telling me that what you are proposing is a terrible idea.
Yeah, I'm doing
However,
fine. I'm doing A-okay.
Listen
Hope
to
you're
him,
doing well as
𝔦𝔬𝔳𝔬𝔬.
well.
That power is no more yours to give than it is his to take. You have to understand.
I know. But if this is a question of your freedom versus a fragment of power, then there is nothing to debate.
Sorry to interrupt, but in my view, there are a number of contentions here that still need addressing. Say that 𝔦𝔬𝔱𝔬 refuses to return his power, and you also refuse to release Cyrus. Then, we are at an impasse. I find it hard to believe that you went to all this effort without planning for that possibility. You're trying to gauge where we stand while keeping your remaining cards close to your chest. Well, my stance is, put the rest of your cards on the table. Then we can have a discussion.
Wait, those ears. So, we have a descendant of the 𝔟𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔬 in our midst. Splendid. Fate smiles upon us after all. Everything we have longed for, 𝔱𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔴𝔫 will provide. Perhaps this very day we'll...
This man about to... Oh, did he just... I thought he just died.
Why is he coughing so much? He looks like he's in really bad shape.
Bamo's condition is critical. He must have been forcing himself to act strong. His eyes must be failing him too. Otherwise, he would have noticed I know his ears right away.
Pamoon, you...
Take our leader back to his room.
𝔦𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔲', you must...
Grandfather, I know what you wish to say. Leave this in my hands. I don't like to drag out conversations, so I'll just cut to the chase. Had Cyrus not stopped the experiment all those years ago, the plan would most likely have been a success. The wisdom of 𝔱𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔻 would have been ours. Still, it's no use talking about what-ifs. We cannot change the past. I'm not like my grandfather. The Temple of Silence has a grand legacy and a sacred duty to fulfill. So it's somewhat inevitable for the leader to have an inflated sense of self. But I see things a little differently. I don't believe the temple has the same stature that it once did. Time has worn away at its prestige and changed things almost beyond recognition. So I'm not going to force your hand. You're all free to leave. Except for Cyrus. My grandfather gave him his chance once. And now I'm giving the rest of you yours.
You have courage and wise judgment, kid. Reminds me a lot of Pamoon in his younger years. I truly wish that the temple would take an objective look at the academia of today. You've been to the city yourself. I'm sure you've seen that much has changed for the better. And things will only continue to improve. Why not consider cooperating with the academia once more?
If you hadn't betrayed my grandfather, I might well be open to persuasion. But it's a bit too late for that now, Cyrus.
Tighnari made a good point earlier. He said there has to be more to your plan than this, and I agree. All you and Bamoon are after is the Ba fragment. The professor will accept whatever fate you deem fit for him out of a sense of guilt. I am the one who has a choice to make. And that's how it was always going to be. Ultimately, you want to trade the Ba fragment for the professor, correct?
I'm glad to see you're giving it some serious consideration.
I won't forsake my professor. Nor do I intend to run from a problem that I must face sooner or later. Give me one night to make my decision.
That works. Then I'll be waiting to hear your verdict, 𝔦𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔬𝔬. Oh, my grandfather still has a fair few things he wants to say to Cyrus, so I'll be escorting him back now.
Are you sure about negotiating with him?
I need to think this through. Everyone, let's meet again later tonight. Until then, Take some time for yourself.
Alright, well, don't put too much pressure on yourself, 𝔦𝔬𝔱. If you need any help working things out, just come and find us.
This got intense. So 𝔦𝔬𝔱 got his abilities because we basically got experimented on as a kid. And he was just a very lucky candidate. And 𝔱𝔬𝔱 was also he was next on the block to try and get the power, but the experiment ended before that happened. If I'm reading this correctly.
I've taken some time to reflect on this. If I had to guess, Professor Cyrus came to the desert knowing that he would almost certainly never return. He's a stubborn man who tends to double down when he feels strongly about something. We won't get anywhere trying to convince him to escape.
I agree. My master Nephis says the same thing. Once Cyrus makes up his mind about something, he won't listen to reason.
So that's one thing. A few other things come to mind too. You've heard all you need to hear about the Temple of Silence. So on that, I don't have anything to add. My own memories of this place are hazy though. Probably something to do with the overpowering presence of the Ba fragments. That might explain why I suffered from constant headaches and fevers as a child. I do remember having some fleeting moments of profound emotion when vague images would appear in my mind. But I don't recall much, only bits and pieces. I was still young then, and all I could understand was that there was a strong will inside my mind. Thinking back on it now, I suppose it was 𝔱𝔬𝔻's way of trying to encourage me, even if we couldn't communicate. The power that came to inhabit my spirit was probably one of the cornerstones of their whole faith. So if the will and might of 𝔱𝔬𝔻 is a real, intangible thing, and they are its rightful worshippers, then...
You're not gonna give in to their demands, are you? Surely there has to be another way!
Don't make any rash decisions, 𝔦𝔬𝔱.
No. I have no intention of returning it. I need this power to protect Sumeru. But the temple has the right to make the final decision over its fate, since it belongs to one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. So I will challenge them head-on, and win the right to wield this power for myself, fair and square.
This reminds me of something 𝔚𝔬𝔻 mentioned to me just before we left. He said that the Temple of Silence was originally founded by the ruling elite of the day. Traditionally, such organizations are bound by a strict and ancient code of nobility. 𝔚𝔬𝔻 has made similar observations about the desert tribes from his work trips there. He says many of them have their own internal rules. They talk about the importance of never dishonoring their tribal bonds, or the rules laid down by their ancestors. I think we could turn that to our advantage. Go back to them with a proposal of our own.
Wow, and just like that, we've turned the tables on them!
Looks like we have the same idea. Turn it back on them now while we still can, in terms that they cannot refuse. That's how we win this.
Sounds good to me.
Great. And I know just how to start the conversation. Let's go find 𝔱𝔬𝔻. We'll tell him that I know a thing or two about medicine and would like to take a look at his grandfather's condition.
Sorry, Chad. I was looking at some recipes for to make some dinner. Alright, 𝔱𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔬, I got some words for this.
𝔱𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔬, let's talk.
Have you made up your mind?
We'll get to that, but first, I have some degree of medical training, so I was wondering if you might let me take a look at your grandfather?
I have no objections, although we do have our own doctors here. I doubt you'll be able to tell us anything we don't already know.
Only one way to find out.
Follow me. Keep your voices down. We don't want to disturb him.
Let's talk outside. Bamoon has fallen into a deep coma, and his prognosis is quite grave. I'm sure that your physicians have come to the same conclusion. He appears to have sustained a serious injury in his youth, which has been exacerbated over the years by the heavy burden of work and now by the effects of old age. Regretfully, I must inform you that based on what I've seen with patients in a similar condition, he doesn't have long left. A few days at most.
Yeah. I've known for a long time.
You're his heir, aren't you? You clearly have a lot of respect for the man. But you also see things differently. You have a broader range of concerns and a more pragmatic approach. So tell me how we can end this on your terms. Let's find a way to bring all this to a resolution while Bamoon is still alive to see it. That's what really matters to you. I know it.
Yeah, there's no time to waste here. You know that better than anyone.
You know, the two of you are actually in a very similar predicament right now. Both of you have a very different perspective from the men who raised you.
Right. And you didn't create this situation. They did, but somehow you've ended up having to make the tough decisions.
You're right. We both look at this problem very differently than the people we inherited it from. I accept, 𝔱𝔬𝔱𝔬. This all began because of 𝔱𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔬. So let's end it with the rite he himself created. Legend has it that when 𝔱𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔬 first arrived in 𝔦𝔫𝔱𝔬𝔱, he sparred with the city's residents. He and his two companions proved their mettle by fighting over several days, winning the support of many fine people. That group of supporters were some of the first members of the Temple of Silence, and the sparring matches were enshrined as one of our founding rites, the rite of duels. It's where it all began.
Sounds very fitting. I'm in.
As a fellow vessel of 𝔱𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔬, your ties to the Temple of Silence run deep. So I will permit you to participate in this rite, along with your chosen companions.
3 against 3. Sounds good.
However, I have some additional terms. As the challengers, you must win all 3 of your fights to win. And 𝔱𝔬𝔱, both of us must put our 𝔸 fragment on the line. The winner takes them both. Letting Cyrus leave with one of the 𝔸 fragments was a mistake, made by my grandfather out of pity. It is a long-standing issue that must be addressed for the Temple of Silence to move forward. I can make no concessions on that front.
None needed. We're on the same page. If I win, the Temple of Silence must release Cyrus, and consider this past dispute resolved. If you win, I'll return my power to you.
It's a deal. Then let's meet at the ceremonial hall tomorrow evening, 8 o'clock.
Time to broaden.
Grandfather, you have to hold on.
Nope, no thoughts. Head empty.
Everyone hold hands.
Well, after how that went, there's definitely no turning back now.
There never was. Turning back hasn't been an option for me since the moment the professor slipped away to return to the desert.
You have to win. You need this power, both as 𝔟𝔬𝔲𝔬𝔬 and for yourself.
Yeah, that's right. Besides, it stayed with you ever since you were a small child. Surely that's a sign it thinks of you as its rightful owner.
Both as 𝔟𝔬𝔲𝔬𝔬 and for myself. Yeah, when you put it that way. I've had to overcome a lot to tame this power and claim it for myself. Not everyone could have done that.
Exactly.
Well, how do you see this through?
The Traveler and I will never lose.
You know damn well I'm gonna whoop some ass.
And neither shall I. The desert was home to an ancient and great civilization that, for a variety of reasons, fell out with the civilization of the rainforest. It's just as Dia said. Prejudice has pushed people apart. But there must be personal factors at work here too. I can't shake the feeling that Bamun cares for many more things than he lets on. And I don't think that 𝔱𝔬𝔲ℎ is any kind of villain. He's just doing what he thinks is best. Tomorrow, everything will be resolved.
Okay, now we go to the next day.
My contraptions are calibrated. We may now depart.
We gather on this day to perform once more the rite of duels, with the greatest of all sages, Lord 𝔱𝔬𝔲℔ as our witness, for his power and authority is present in our midst. This is our most sacred of ceremonies, and no disruption from the audience shall be tolerated. It is incumbent upon all to observe the duel with the utmost respect and reverence throughout the proceedings. Representing the Temple of Silence, the Defenders.
Grandfather, you're here.
A rite of duels after all these years. I am surprised by your decision, 𝔱𝔬𝔲ℎ.
I know what I'm doing, Grandfather. Just leave it to me.
Representing the Academia, the Challengers.
Ready. We will fight to have our voices heard.
Warriors, take your positions and decide on the order of battle. We come not to debate what brings our challengers here, nor what will become of the defeated duelists. Duelists, the might of 𝔱𝔬𝔲'𝔬𝔬 himself is at stake here. Now, fight. Fight until the rightful victor is proclaimed.
Go first.
Huh? Are you sure?
I'm sure.
I agree. He's very strong. Sending him out first will definitely intimidate the opposing side.
Okay, then you're second.
Sure.
We have decided.
So have we. Let's begin.
Alright, buddy. We'll check that.
Duelists of the first bout, please step forward.
Leave it to me. Come on, what you got for me?
Don't forget safety first! Hey, you
Really?
there! You better play nice with them or Paimon will make you regret it!
Little bit too much chatter from the audience over there.
Hey!
Germinate! Propagate!
Germinated and propagated, baby. Weaved it. Done. Come on, give me a challenge,
swift
baby.
end to the first bout. I now invite the duelists of the second bout to please step forward.
Represent,
when you're both
Tainari,
ready,
represent.
you may begin.
Let's begin.
Watch out!
He drank plenty of water before the bout, so he should be fine.
Nip that in the bud. And shroud. Yeah, one with the forest.
Hey, dumbass, I see you. Get out of here. You're not insulting me right now. You're not insulting me. You're spitting in my face. Come on.
Thus ends the second bout. We will now move to the third bout. Duelists, please step forward.
I'm ready.
So am I.
Oh shit, this one
This
intense,
is
ain't it?
the final stage of the rite. I remind you both that the terms you agreed upon in advance are binding. When you're both ready, you may begin.
I am 𝔱𝔬𝔲'𝔬𝔬𝔬, vessel of 𝔱𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬, grandson of Ba-Moon, the leader of the Temple of Silence. For many years, we have kept our covenant with Lord 𝔱𝔬𝔬𝔬 by guarding the secrets of King Deshret. And even in our darkest hour, when we could not see a way forward, we chose not to abandon hope, but to embark on a brave new experiment so that we might prevail. We earnestly sought Lord 𝔱𝔬𝔬𝔬's wisdom and power, longing to see his spirit and his light descend upon us. Now, I will fight to become the rightful wielder of that power!
I am 𝔱𝔬𝔲'𝔬𝔬, General Mahamatra of the Academia, student and successor of Cyrus, the Sage of Spantamad. I fight in defense of my power, my professor, and my nation. And you, I think you left some things unsaid. This is a sacred duel, and 𝔱𝔬𝔬𝔬 is watching. So bare your soul.
Damn, that's kind of badass though. 𝔱𝔬𝔬𝔬, that's badass.
Old and young, fit and frail. They're all waiting to see how this duel will end. My grandfather is a wise leader. He is also known to be a ruler who is not afraid to get blood on his hands. I understand his beliefs well, and I know what he expects of me. but our faith has held us back for too long. After I grew up, I went to the rainforest once, and I saw for myself the people of the city. Times have changed. The people of 𝔬𝔲𝔬𝔬 are happier and more free now than in the past. I thought about this as I stood at one of the tallest points in the city, gazing down at the streets below. Then I thought of you, 𝔬𝔬𝔱𝔬. You and I both wield the same power, yet the lives we lead could not be more different. Each Ba fragment of Hermanubis stands for something different. Might, glory, or one of many other secrets that have yet to be revealed. I once thought that the nature of our fragments must be what makes us so different from one another. But maybe it's that you've found your answer, and I am still searching for mine.
I am more than just a warrior. I am my own person.
Exactly.
The name Hermanubis has left its mark on both of us, shaped the course of our lives. We are his vessels, and yet we are more besides. So show me your answer, 𝔬𝔬𝔱𝔬. Show me I can be more than my faith, more than the power I wield. Show me the person I can become! Bring it on!
Oh, so they scrapping. Oh, okay, they scrapping. We about to scrap. Fuck him up, son. Ooh, wee. Nah, don't slip. Get back in this side. Stay on him.
That's all you've got? What happened to searching for your answer?
Come on, Chino. Come on. Nah, that's day. Oh, sweep the leg, Johnny. Get done.
Fight's over. Do you yield?
You won.
Well then, looks like you found your answer.
I give his glory to you.
I've seen that light. That is the light of our Lord, the great Hermanubis, priest over all other priests. His spirit dwells within that lightning, and his will lives on. Once a warrior of Tynar, he emerged from the barren desert sands to serve the god king Al-Ahmar.
Tynar.
After the death of the god king, Hermanubis gathered his followers and the Tainarian priests and led them to the city of 𝔬𝔬𝔲'𝔬𝔬. There, they founded the Temple of Silence. And from that day forth, we became stewards of all knowledge that survived from King Deshret's civilization. Barely a century passed before war ravaged the desert. One by one, Eremite leaders took up arms against each other in battles that would devour what little remained of their civilization. Only the wise city of 𝔬𝔬𝔲'𝔬 was spared under the guiding hand of the Tainarians. But peace did not last. Coveting the knowledge of King Deshret, the beasts set their eyes on 𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬. The king of Gurabad laid siege to the city and ordered the sages to surrender to him the Temple of Silence as proof of his victory. The ruling elite colluded with their oppressors, betraying the temple so as to hold on to their rule over the city. They declared that the knowledge guarded by the temple was the true cause of corruption. These were dark days, and we faced enemies on all sides. Our Lord had long since exhausted his strength, keeping the forbidden knowledge introduced by King Deshret at bay. To ensure the temple's continued survival, he broke his being into many pieces and began the ceremony of Hermanubis' legacy, bestowing his power upon his mortal followers. With this power, the temple was able to defeat the tyrant's army. Yet, we were not hailed as heroes. Strange and unfamiliar as this power was, it struck fear into the people's hearts and drove them to reject us. In the end, the people of the temple and the 𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔲'𝔬 Tainarians left the city for good and made their way to the rainforest. What followed next was inevitable. The elite of 𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬 fell and were decimated. War engulfed the desert. And we wandered from place to place, always in hiding, all the while keeping close watch over our secrets and staying true to our mission. Betrayal forced us out of the desert and into the forest. Then mistrust drove us from the forest into the desert once more. We have lived in exile for far, far too long. Yet, today, the Temple of Silence has borne witness to the glory of Hermanubis once more. Thank you.
How is it? Do you feel okay?
Oh shit, he dead.
Grandfather.
Yusatos and the other members of the temple bid farewell to Bamon. In the Great Hall, people gather around the coffin to pay their respects to the atmosphere is grim. Haha! I think I got
Hey,
it.
Sethos. You'll get through this.
I know. I'll miss him.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
I guess you were prepared for this. It's been a long time coming, huh?
Yeah, he's been on death's door for a very long time now. I think it was only through sheer willpower that he managed to hold on to this point. At least, he was able to see this chapter come to a close before he passed.
What's next for you?
Per my grandfather's last wishes, the Temple of Silence should submit to whoever possesses the largest number of 𝔱𝔬𝔱𝔬 fragments. That entitles you to be our new leader, 𝔱𝔬.
But that's never going to work, as I'm sure you realize. I'm the General Mahamatra. I am needed back at the Academia. I did foresee this possibility, and I gave it some thought. The fact is, I know next to nothing about the staff, records, and environment here. As such, I am ill-suited to be your leader, 𝔱𝔬𝔱𝔬. I believe the honor should go to you. Were it not for this duel, or indeed if you had other intentions, the Ba fragments would most likely be in your hands by now. I'm sure Bamun never meant for anyone but you to be his successor.
You really think so?
I do.
Still, I didn't think Bamun looked very surprised by the final result. Perhaps he had an inkling that this would be the way things end.
Well, in any case, since the Ba fragments are with me now, I guess I can call the shots. 𝔱𝔬𝔱𝔬, I would like you to succeed Bamun as the new leader of the Temple of Silence. You are more suited to the role than I, and I have complete faith that you will be an excellent leader. Just think of it as doing me a favor.
But doesn't that render everything that we've been through up to now meaningless?
No, it doesn't. This experience has allowed us to become friends, which means that the Academia and the Temple of Silence will become partners once more. That's a much bigger deal than you might think, 𝔱𝔬𝔱𝔬. You said yourself, times have changed. You have to believe that things can change for the better here at the temple too.
I will try. To be honest, I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
Actually, part of me wonders whether Bamun's intentions from the very beginning was just to create enough pressure to force us towards a duel. That way, no matter who won, one of us would have to surrender our Ba fragment, and the power of 𝔱𝔬𝔻𝔻 would be concentrated in one single person. Had you won, the Temple of Silence would have doubled its strength. And were I to win, he correctly anticipated that I wouldn't suddenly drop everything to become the leader of the temple, much less integrate the temple into the Academia by force. He knew that the temple's future would depend not just on the guidance of 𝔱𝔬𝔻𝔻𝔬, but the support of the Academia too. So he made it his responsibility to ensure his successor would be free from the burdens of the past. His plan meant that whoever ended up succeeding him, they would have an easier time interacting with the Academia. With one single letter, he lured out the professor. No matter what happened after that, it would result in a net benefit to the temple.
And here I thought the General Mahamatra wouldn't care for all these trivial details. You're absolutely right. Grandfather and I considered this from every angle. We had to find a way to mend our relationship with the Academia. In that sense, the right of duels was just a means to an end. Thank you for everything, 𝔱𝔬𝔱𝔬. As a gesture of our gratitude, to those that you and Lesser Lord 𝔱𝔬𝔲'𝔬𝔬 deem worthy, I will grant the honor of access to the Temple of Silence for their pursuit of knowledge. The Temple of Silence has a wealth of information on King Deshret's civilization, more than any other organization in existence today. In times when you need information that only we can provide, we will be here to support you. But you must be exceedingly careful with your selection of candidates, lest you lead humanity to repeat the same mistakes. By the way, Tighnari, my grandfather was so happy to see you. You are a descendant of the 𝔠𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔬, and we are the heirs to the will of 𝔱𝔬𝔻𝔬𝔬. The story goes that King Deshret chose the sage 𝔱𝔬𝔻𝔬𝔬 from among the Tighnarians and appointed him as his familiar. He went on to fight many valiant battles with his Tighnarian companions. They always stood by each other, from the founding of the Temple of Silence to the fall of 𝔱𝔬𝔲'𝔬𝔬. The 𝔦𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔲'𝔬𝔬 who left 𝔱𝔬𝔬𝔬 joined their human counterparts in the rainforest. A few centuries later, when some of the group returned to the desert, many of the 𝔦𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬 chose to stay and put down roots in the rainforest. In all likelihood, those were your ancestors.
How fascinating. My father once mentioned that I was named after the 𝔦𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬, but I never knew that my forebears had such a history with the Temple of Silence.
I like this story.
By the way, has anyone seen Cyrus?
Yes, Cyrus. You'll probably find him in my grandfather's room. He wouldn't show it in front of me, but I think he still has many fond memories of my grandfather.
If it's true that you and your grandfather really planned for everything to turn out this way, then I guess he didn't really resent Cyrus as much as he appeared to.
Who knows? Perhaps all of us. You, me, and Cyrus. We're all just pawns in my grandfather's plan to set things straight. He was awful like that.
Someone's got to make the decisions when history is at a crossroads. I will make a detailed report on all of this to Lesser Lord Kusanali, and arrange for an official delegation from the Academia to come and meet you in the desert. I'm sure you'll have lots to attend to in the days ahead. But once things return to normal, please come and visit the rainforest again. You should stay for a few days this time, and start to build some relationships. If we're going to work together, both sides have to get to know one another better.
I will. All right, well, bye for now, everyone. I'll be seeing you.
See you soon. Come hang out with us anytime.
Best of luck, King-suckers.
I've been waiting.
Did you see, Grandfather? 𝔦𝔬𝔱𝔬 chose me to succeed you as leader of the Temple of Silence. I will now serve in his stead. It's still early days, and I can't say that I know him that well yet. But after that battle, I now understand why he came here with a whole group of friends. Companionship means to trust and be trusted. Just like 𝔦𝔬𝔱 and his friends, we too will fight side by side and support each other in times of trouble.
Well, let's get on out of here. That was intense. That was an intense fight too. So that makes me wonder, how strong is 𝔦𝔬𝔱 now? It'd be funny if Lisa kind of popped in out of nowhere just to say hi.
What were you thinking, gallivanting off into the desert alone at your age? What if you take the bucket, You told not a soul what you were up to, designated nobody to handle your affairs, and left everyone scrambling frantically to try and figure out how on earth to clean up the colossal mess you'd made.
Oh, please, will you stop your yelling? What other choice did I have?
What do you mean, what other choice? Do you mean to tell me that after all your years of learning, and sagehood no less, the only idea you could conjure up in that white-haired walnut of yours was to shoot off into the unknown like some hot-headed 20-year-old adventurer? A one-man suicide mission, That's the best idea that one of the finest minds of a generation could come up with, is it? It astounds me that you survived the journey, and you're lucky that Ba Moon didn't finish you off when you arrived.
All right, all right. Honestly, the way you're going off on me, it's like you wish you'd been there to lend him a hand. Does it mean nothing to you that I'm your colleague and former classmate?
I've got nothing more to say. What's the point of berating an old bag of bones?
What do you mean, bag of bones? I'm a flesh-and-blood hero who, despite his old age, saved our General Mahamatra from being stripped of his powers. Okay, look. Fine, I admit it, I was in the wrong. How can I make it up to you? What about, a month's work at the Academia?
1 month? Try 3.
Tighnari's master is really laying into Cyrus. Let's give them a wide berth.
Yeah, we're too young to get involved.
Professor brought this on himself. Don't pay any attention to him.
Wow, I haven't seen Master get this riled up in a long time. The last time he chewed someone out like this must have been back when I was still a student.
I think I'll go around and update everyone. Tell them the situation's resolved. Want to come with me? We can go for dinner afterwards. My treat. You in?
Makes sense. I'm in.
Always happy to help.
Paimon's coming too! Let's go!
Nevis thinks he's getting a single day of free labor from me. He's got another thing coming.
Is that Farron? And Kale? Jesus Christ, we just...
Hey, Kale.
You're back! Well, look who we have here. Would you mind explaining to me what has been going on the past few days? I heard you all ran off into the desert and got embroiled in a major catastrophe.
All taken care of.
That does not answer my question. How could you be so careless? That goes for you as well. Yes, and you too. When you run into problems, you really ought to ask for help, you know? I've been around the block. Don't you think it would have made sense to involve me? And let's not forget, I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Now would not be a good time to attempt to argue with Farazan.
You're right.
Mm-hmm. It's not the first time that I've had to talk to you about this sort of thing either. You need to learn that there are times when the right thing to do is get a more experienced member of staff involved. Do I make myself clear? Because if you don't,
Kale, please do something.
He's giving me the signal. All right, guess it's time to play my ace in the hole. Say, Madame Farazan, I can see you're pretty upset, but, I was just wondering, remember that time you offered to give me a tour of the Academia? Does that offer still stand? Huh? Wait, did I hear that right? Kale, you remember? Wonderful. Well, of course the offer still stands. Come on, Madame Farazan will show you around the old classrooms.
Poor Kale getting dragged off like that. Also, check out Farazan acting like some sort of official Academia tour guide.
Kale! Cup.
Huh? What? Oh, right! What do you mean, cup? You need a cup. I can get you a cup. Oh, it's nothing. Just Master's way of reminding me to stay hydrated while I'm out and about.
It's code for let's reconvene at the cafe. Tighnari and I used it while we were in school, and it's become something of a family tradition now.
Oh, that's kind of fun.
Mm-hmm. 2 people left. Let's bring them along too.
I'm also now standing up because my legs kind of just... Oh yeah, Kaveh, I don't hate them.
I should have asked him to come help out at work much earlier. That would have kept him out of trouble and avoided this whole debacle.
Such a fun word, debacle. There you two are.
Am I hallucinating? Or do I see Kaveh and Alhaitham engaged in diligent studying?
We're just reorganizing all the books we used. Look, there's a whole mountain of them.
There's no rush. Nobody reads these books anyway.
My sincere thanks to you both.
Yes, with your help, we resolved the issue rather swiftly and painlessly. And the outcome was better than we could have hoped for.
I see. The Temple of Silence resorted to rather unique means of self-preservation. It explains how they managed to remain hidden for so many years.
And it sounds like they managed to preserve a whole load of ancient documents as well. I'd love to go check those out if I ever had the chance.
That day will come. The Temple of Silence is a hugely important organization, and we'll be sure to maintain good relations with them in the future. Now, as a token of my appreciation, I'd like to treat everyone to coffee.
Sounds good.
Yeah, sounds great. Although after the last few days, I don't know if I can handle another coffee. But I can just order something else.
Sure. Let's go.
Hey! Oh. Why is there a cat up here? Hi.
Everyone hold hands. I see everything. And then the Traveler just pounced on their opponent and knocked him right out cold. Then there was Tighnari. He put up an amazing fight too. We ended up winning all 3 bouts.
Whoa. Part of me wishes I'd been there to see it, but I'd have been biting my nails off worrying about you guys.
A truly edifying account of the events. Bereft of detail, but it has livened up the room all the same.
Hey, Paimon included all the juicy details. The Traveler just pounced and then waved their sword like this, then spun around and blocked.
Despite winning 3 bouts in a row, you still ceded the position of leader to him. That's very dignified of you, 𝔦𝔫.
Of course. Being dignified comes with being a true champion.
I got to be a champion too for once. I've not sparred much with desert folk before. It was a pretty unique experience.
I think it was pretty impressive too. Very ceremonial up there.
Yeah! Huge place! It felt like something right out of an epic poem! Imagine this. It was like there was...
Maybe save that one for later, Paimon. Dessert's here.
Everyone enjoys each other's company when the company 𝔟𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔴𝔫.
I think that'll do me for today.
Can't speak.
Shall we stop off at the House of Dana again before heading home? We should probably finish putting all those books back.
My thoughts exactly. See you around.
I should get going as well. See you all later. Make sure you get some good rest tonight.
I need to go say thanks to the Core 30 for their help. Also, Sir Nephis says he wanted to introduce me to some of the Academia's work processes. So, I gotta dash too.
Hey, Kale.
Kale's come a long way. She's much more confident at dealing with other people these days.
Everyone's a work in progress. You never stop learning.
Yeah, true.
That was good. it feels like everything's finally wrapped up now. Life is all about these moments when you can finally relax and hang out with good friends after a job well done. And also, those desserts 𝔦𝔫𝔱𝔬𝔲', they were really good. Paimon definitely needs more of those in the future.
Yeah, let's come back sometime in the future.
Do you three have anything planned for the rest of the day?
Haha! I almost dropped my controller by
not,
sneaking.
Would you come somewhere with me?
Sure, where are we going?
That's a secret for now. Wouldn't want to spoil the surprise.
Okay, I think I can guess where you're talking about. It'll definitely be a nice surprise.
Well, now Paimon's curious! Come on, let's go!
Been a while since I last made my way up here.
Wow, look at this place! We're so high up!
Need any help?
I'm actually a tree climbing champion.
As you wish.
That's a nice spot, isn't it?
What a great view! We're so high up, we can see for miles!
Traveler.
Yeah?
Turn around.
Wow. It's cute.
This is my secret base. Somewhere I only bring my best friends. When I was a student, I used to slip away and climb up here all the time, just to clear my head. I was quite young then, and hadn't made too many friends yet. Back then, I had a lot of the same questions that 𝔬𝔲𝔬𝔮 was asking. Who am I? Why do I have this power? And what should I be fighting for? Our gifts help us to find our rightful place in the world. That was my experience. And I'm sure 𝔬𝔬𝔮 will figure things out in his own time, too.
As long as Limited power endures, you will remain extremely linked to the Temple of Silence.
You two really are like brothers.
I feel the same way.
You're one tough cookie. You're a true champion now.
Of course. I see no need to be humble when it comes to the facts.
I still remember one time when we came up here to chat and do our homework. 𝔬𝔬𝔮 accidentally dropped a fruit. Luckily, he has fast reflexes, so he caught it just in time.
That was the one and only time. Nothing will ever slip through my fingers again.
Those were good times. I kinda miss the student life.
You know, Paimon really shouldn't be able to imagine 𝔬𝔬𝔮 doing something like that, but for some strange reason, the mental image is coming through clear as day.
Then make it stop. There's somebody there. It's Professor Cyrus. You guys carry on without me. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Huh? Hey, you're not supposed to jump down! Be careful!
Bro, just say yeet.
Oh my days. I can't believe how stupid I look in this one.
Professor, what are you muttering to yourself about?
𝔬𝔬𝔮. Just the man I'm looking for. Guess what I found in some old notebooks?
Some old photos?
Can you believe it? This notebook was just sitting in a pile of odds and ends in the sage's office. I must have forgotten to take it with me, and no one's touched it since. It Goat was still right there. I was at the Academia earlier to discuss my workload with Nephis. I swung by the old office to have a look around and just happened to cross it. Well, time flies. Look how tiny you are in this picture. Still a kid.
You look quite young yourself in that one. Ah, it's this one. I remember that. Lisa took it, didn't she?
Yep. Looks like her work, all right. Who else could have found just the right angle to make me look so unbelievably hideous?
And this one. Looks like we're both dozing off.
Oh, cheeky girl. Taking secret photos of us without our knowledge.
Is there something you'd like to say to me, Professor?
Like what? Like, these are good photos, aren't they? Hey, at moments like this, I hardly know where to begin. I can't pretend I'm a good person. But Moon had every reason to despise me. And well, so do you if you feel the same way.
Don't be ridiculous, you old codger.
Is that not what you wanted me to say? Oh, I've dreamt of that place many times after leaving the desert. Sometimes I've dreamed that I was doing research with them again. And other times, I dream of the day they saved my life. Oh, it was one of the happiest times of my life. We all learned so much from one another. You've matured so much over the years, 𝔦𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔬.
Since you're my professor, I should save you some face by not calling you out on all the non-answers you just gave. So, I will do the right thing and keep my mouth shut.
Good thinking. Take your own advice next time. Seriously, why bully an old man like me? I thought heroes were supposed to be gracious. Hey, wait, how did I not notice this one earlier?
Lisa strikes again. Just how many did she take?
Look how cute you were when you were little. I remember how well-mannered you were back then, too.
Yeah, and look how serious and professional you used to be.
Oh, I can't compete with you anymore. First you get better than me at the deadpan jokes, and now you're besting me at those little quips, too.
Don't say that. I still have a lot of respect for you.
That's more like it. Hey, what would you say to meeting up with Lisa again sometime?
I'd like that. Let's find a time and pay her a visit in Mondstadt.
All right, I'll add it to my schedule. Let's go next week. Wait, no. Next week is the tomato growing competition. I have got to beat 𝔬𝔬𝔲'𝔬𝔲'.
Or you could find a real hobby, Professor.
I just popped up right here, huh?
Joke. How do I make this a joke?
Oh my god, 𝔦𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔬, you're relentless.
I can't treat my students like kids anymore. I have to admit, 𝔦𝔬𝔱 has matured far beyond my expectations. From now on, I'll just enjoy life as a retired sage. The future is safe in the hands of the younger generation.
I feel awkward because, like, while he's thinking about, 𝔦𝔬𝔱 certainly has come a long way, hasn't he? He's more mature now. Then 𝔦𝔬𝔱's just like, how can I make this into a pun? I can't with him. Oh, I'm sad, Chad. I'm definitely missing out on getting... Yeah, I'm missing out on her. Yeah, she's only got 26 minutes. There is no way I'm going to get her banner. I'm going to get her in 26 minutes. So at the most, I'm going to get her for... I'll have my next guarantee. And this sucks. All right. So first, I'm gonna hit up the I'm gonna hit up. First, I'm gonna hit up this real quick so I can get mine.
Add Astra at.
Then I'm gonna go on here, switch up the team.
Yeah, I'll do my best, but I can't guarantee a victory.
Armed and ready. Welcome to 𝔱𝔬𝔲'𝔬𝔬 Boutique.
I trust you have packed ample foodstuffs.
Add Astra Abyss.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Right. So I made plans to do the summer event. That's what I'm gonna do right now. But well, that's what I'm gonna do in a few. First, I'm gonna hit up. I'm gonna take a quick break. We shall reconvene in a bit. Just need to recharge my battery before I go right back into things. All right. So we'll see. I'll see you guys in maybe 15. All right. You guys enjoy. Wait, what? Wait, hang on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Hang on. Whoa. Hang on. Wait. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Hang on. Hi, everyone. Hi, hello. Hi, honey Grimoire. How are you guys doing? Oh, Jesus. Hi. I just came back from a small break. I had to use the bathroom, and then I just came back to see this. I just see nothing but dancing. Oh my God. Hi, honey. Hang on. Shout out. There we go. Shout out to Honey. Hi everyone. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Mario Demigod Delta. I am a goat/ram demigod of the sea. And I hope all of you had fun over at Honey's stream. I hope all of you had fun time. Honey Koi Koi. I hope you continue to follow. Wait, I said that a little early, didn't I? Because it popped up for me, and then oh Jesus. Yeah. Sorry. Why am I always so flustered? Jesus Christ. So I had to take a quick second because I just finished doing 𝔦𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔬 little story quest, and now I'm about to do the. Oh, hey, bitch. I had to also quickly use the bathroom and take a quick break since I wanted to recharge my batteries a bit since there was a lot of quests and there was like a lot of story going on. But I hope you guys had a fun time. What are you guys playing? Sorry I was like so late. I really hope you guys weren't waiting for me that long. Jesus Christ. Oh, I enjoyed 𝔦𝔬𝔱𝔬's quest a lot. His quest was fun. Oh, you all were just vibing, having some little vibe time. That's all good. It's cool. Try Lucifer. I watched a bunch of YouTube. Did you watch a bunch of cursed Furbies? I know you probably watched a lot of cursed Furby stuff. I know you had to. I know you had to. Nah. We watched a bunch of stuff. Honey showed us a pony plushie with a pot. I don't like the implications of that. I don't like the implications of that at all. I don't like that. That ended up cursed at the end. I didn't show it to you. The video just turned into it. Oh, you're all scaring me. But, I hope you all had fun.
Just what will we come across this time?
I hope you all had a fun. Actually, this actually might be a bomb team. I'll try this out. So yeah, I unfortunately, Chad, I have missed out on Dana. I ain't Navia. Sad days indeed. And I will be skipping her because I am going to get her. Well, get her. You know who I'm talking about. I am getting you, Arlecchino. Your ass is mine. Both figuratively and literally. Shit. Fuck. She knows. Abort, Jack. Abort. Yeah, no Navia for me, unfortunately. I missed out. But what we are going to do, what we can do is... Oh wait, we could do our test run. We could do Amelia's test run real quick, actually. You see what she's all about. Because from what I saw with her moveset, she's like, I like her design. She's cute. She's adorable. I just didn't really rock with her moveset exactly. Okay, so she does an uppercut. Okay, let's see what we got here.
Neutralize.
Coming.
Get out of here!
Let's get down to business.
A little ambiance.
Oh my god, what did I do to him? Yeah, she is so fancy.
Get out of here! Take cover! Off we go! I'm going in! Service with a smile! Extract! This'll brighten up the place! Reconstitute! Teamwork is dreamwork!
2,
Sign here, please.
3,
Mighty mythical
4.
Fresh and floral!
Oh, look at that pose I got on her though. Yo, someone screenshot. That's a perfect pose. Look at that. Gonna recruit and recover, but thanks for streaming, mine and have fun. Okay, honey, you take a nice rest. You deserve a nice rest. I'm pretty sure you're streaming earlier than you usually do. Pretty sure you streamed at like night. I'm pretty sure you're just streaming like, I want to say mid-afternoon. I want to say, but I could be wrong. Correct me. She's a spear user. Guess I'll try and get her. Up to you guys ultimately. Trust and believe me when I say I don't really have any input on these kind of things. I don't have anything like, oh yeah, if you want her for like elemental mastery, if you want a good hydro GPS and such. I just go based on pretty character, like the player style, and I want them. That's literally all I do. That's literally me. Yeah, please screenshot that. Please screenshot that. I've been keeping this on there for a minute just to keep this screenshot. Because look at that. That is like beautiful. Yeah, you already know how. I already know I know how to play my girl Yelan.
Quietly now.
This me.
Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
Surrender and it'll be
Oh, so sorry.
Things are about to get dicey. Take it easy. Really?
Dunzo. Oh, that was fun. That was goody. Alright, now then. That aside, we're now going to start the Summertide Scales and Tales. After confirming, we will be teleported to another area. The current quest and exploration progress will be interrupted. Continue? Sure. I just like collecting characters, they look pretty to me. Oh, shit!
You're finally awake. Paimon was worried sick.
What happened? Where are we?
No idea. Paimon just woke up and then we were here. Oh, Paimon's head is all dizzy. The scenery here looks different too. Oh, what should we do, Traveler? Please don't tell Paimon someone abducted us and brought us to some strange place that we could never leave.
Okay, calm down, Paimon. First, let's take a look around.
You're right. Better to think of this as the beginning of a new adventure. Thank goodness you're still here. If Paimon woke up alone, she probably would be trembling in a tree hollow.
Not gonna lie, this is probably the second time the traveler's just been like inexplicably kidnapped and dropped off into another world. So
let's follow this path for now. We might be able to meet someone and figure out what this place is all about.
we're going. I think I'm playing an Animal Crossing game. You know what? All this paper here makes me fear that I have a Pyro character right now. That
Traveler, did those plants by the road look weird to you? It almost looked like they were made of paper.
you notice that now?
And those two frogs over there? Yeah, they look like pieces of origami.
Oh, by the shade of a lotus leaf stream, don't tell me you forgot how to jump!
I didn't forget, Firecracker. I'm just not sure if what I remember is correct.
Next thing you know, you'll have forgotten how to sing, much less notate a score. You still remember why we call you Stream, don't you?
Yeah, because I've got a great singing voice. Although these days, name seems more ironic than anything.
Not just a great voice, one that evokes the gentleness of early morning dewdrops flowing into a spring. So cheer up and make the jump over. If you're still unsure, just use that roll of magic thread. I won't laugh, I promise. Now, don't tell me you've forgotten how to use that as well.
I haven't forgotten everything, Firecracker. Your name, for instance. It's kind of hard to forget that you're named after your fiery temper. Now do me a favor and pipe down for a second. I'll be right over.
You saw that too, right? Paimon's not seeing things, is she?
I saw some talking paper frogs.
This place is getting more confusing by the second.
Honestly, I'm not too phased.
Anyway, why don't we go after those two frogs? They didn't look evil or anything. Plus, they might be able to help us out.
Hey, wait up! Hey, wait! Stop hopping your way!
Is this an answer from this world?
Guess we're not catching up to those frogs. They were so fast. Paimon couldn't even tell where they hopped off to in the end.
Excuse me, honored travelers. Did you come from the Cliff of Prophecy, perchance?
Hold up.
The chubby paper hamster just talked.
Why are you surprised by that?
Who are you calling chubby? I've just got a slightly thicker layer of paper on me, that's all. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Armand, and I'm an elder of the Forest of Blessings. I've been waiting here for the hero of prophecy to arrive.
You know, ironically enough, that might be
Traveler.
Traveler.
Paimon just to make sure she's not still dreaming.
I think I need pinching as well. But again, why are you two so surprised by this? You have literally encountered weirder things than this before. We literally encountered a talking dragon. On a daily.
Pinching, you say? Well, I can help with that. Although you'll have to get a little closer. My arms are rather short.
And shove it in.
That's alright. We just need a minute to collect ourselves. Okay, let's think things through. We know for sure this isn't the world we're familiar with. The talking paper animals and all the paper trees and plants make that pretty clear.
The hero from another world, supported by their companions, shall restore peace to the world. That is what the prophecy says.
The prophecy.
Dearie me, I completely forgot to introduce you to this world, didn't I? And here I am getting all excited by the arrival of the hero. You'll have to excuse me, this old brain isn't what it once was, all shell and no nut. Oh well, perhaps my once glossy paper has faded past the point of no return.
It's okay, really. You can just tell us all about this world now.
Let me think. Where should I even begin? I've pretty much forgotten everything that happened in the past. Right. I believe the story circulating along the pulp of this forest goes a long time ago. 3 goddesses created this world and named it 𝔬𝔲𝔬𝔲𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬
Oh, these bots are annoying.
The goddess of creation, who presides over matter and magic, created the mountains and rivers and gave us life. Her powers also paved the way for 𝔦𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔮 to exist in numerous worlds. After the goddess of creation came the goddess of prophecy.
Yeah, fool the
with
bots.
dominion over the stars and the course of fate itself. She induced the sky to spin and the earth to move. Even to this day, her statue still stands tall at the highest point of constellation Metropole. The final goddess was the goddess of fate, she who reigns over all treasured tales and dearest wishes. She bestowed upon us the fierce and everlasting feelings of love and hate, and showed us the meaning of death and hope.
Whoa, they all seem super impressive. Sounds like they really did a lot.
Of course, all new residents of 𝔦𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔮 come to the forest to thank the goddess of creation for founding this world, and travel to Constellation Metropole to witness the divinations of the goddess of prophecy's numerous oracles. After that, they make their way to the end of the world and tell the goddess of fate about their most cherished dreams. Well, at least that's how it used to be.
How it used to be? Did something bad happen?
You mentioned something about restoring peace to this world.
Oh, yeah. That has to do with the hero you're waiting for, right?
Yes, this old brain of mine may have forgotten many things, but I will never forget the day the evil dragon descended upon our forest. It came down from the skies in an ominous black mist and ravaged our homeland. Its gigantic footprints can still be seen in the kingdom of breezes and bells. We're incredibly fortunate that no one was hurt.
Sounds terrifying.
Terror doesn't stop there, I'm afraid. Ever since the attack, the Calligraphy Tavern in the forest has been closed. No one knows why, but it's a catastrophe of the highest order for us, forest dwellers.
A catastrophe of the highest order? All because a tavern closed? If we were talking about Mondstadt here, Paimon might understand, but is it really all that serious?
Good. Goddess of creation above. We'd take even the greatest flood over the closure of the tavern.
Wow.
That paper will dry out with time. Fallen trees can be restored. But the Calligraphy Tavern is the only source of the magic tonic that sustains all creatures in the forest.
Magic what?
Tonic.
Magic tonic. It was gifted to the forest by the goddess of creation herself. A special potion that helps us maintain our vitality.
What happens if you stop drinking?
Well, our bodies will gradually crumple and become brittle until they eventually disintegrate entirely. Our colors will fade and we'll start to lose our memory until we can't even remember our own names.
But wait, Grandpa Almond, does that mean you've already...
Oh, I'm afraid so. The color has all but completely faded from my paper. To be honest, all I really remember is that I'm supposed to wait here for the Hero of Prophecy. But I've already forgotten who gave me that order to begin with.
Then we've got to act fast! How can we help?
Oh, snap. Hang on. I also realized, okay, I was scrolling whilst they were talking, I also scrolled up and realized, and I didn't realize that whilst I was also gone, Violet also raided me as well. So thank you so much, Violet, for the raid as well. Hang on. Um No, yes you can. Okay. Slash rate. Whoops. Slash shout out. VIOLETDISCIPLE. There we go. Ah, my freaking phone. Not my phone, my mouse is acting stupid. There we go. I think we got it fixed. Alright, there we go. So thank you both, thank you Honey and thank you Violet for the raids. I definitely gotta make sure I tag you guys once I finish filming.
Oh, brave Pixie. May the goddess of fate reward you and your friend for your kindness. Could it be you're the heroes I've been waiting for all along?
Not sure how we know that. Plus, we can't even remember how we got here, so it's not looking too promising.
I hate my mouse right now. Okay, it's like for clarification, it's not like my mouse. It's not like my mouse is acting up. It's like the battery in it is acting up. So it's like I think it's dying, so I need to get a new battery in it. No, we were just following the road and ended up here.
Well, this is turning out to be quite the conundrum for old Almond Brain here. The prophecy never mentioned anything like that. For now, why don't you come with me to the Hut of Blessings? Our forest fairy lives there. Maybe she'll know what to do.
Whoa, a forest fairy? Like one that knows magic?
Oh, you betcha. She's prophesized to join the hero on their journey.
Well, then she sounds like exactly the kind of person we need. Please lead the way, Grandpa Almond.
Look at a giant witch's hat.
That meadow over there looks pretty strange.
That's what the Calligraphy Tavern looks like. Now it's lost all of its color.
Oh, hey! It's a lake-like release. Knock, knock. Trains, you guys. I bet Farina would absolutely love this place.
This is the place. If you could just wait a moment, the fairy should be...
Traveler! Paimon!
Mommy?
Paimon knows that voice!
Nemo?
It's really you!
Oh, shit.
I'm so happy to see you!
I just got suddenly tackled by a hug. Okay, yeah, same here. Ah, for fuck's sake. Another bot. You're over here ruining the moment. I should not be getting this many bots. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous.
Sorry.
What? Wait. Traveler, why are you being a dick? This is a wholesome, beautiful moment. I'm gonna let this marinate right here real quick for a little bit. Got a screenshot of it.
So 𝔬𝔲 is the forest fairy? Well, you certainly look the part.
Your outfit is lovely.
Thank you. To be honest, I'm still getting used to it. It's the weirdest thing. I remember I was reading a book at the Grand Bazaar, and then I guess I must have fallen asleep at some point because, well, then I woke up dressed like this. And in my dream, someone spoke to me. They said, "You are the fairy of the Forest of Blessings. Now go, save the forest with your magic." At first, I thought this whole world was just part of the dream, but no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't seem to wake up. I couldn't find anyone I knew from the real world either.
Sounds similar to what happened with us. We also have no idea how we got here.
Anyway, sorry for my reaction back there. I got a bit too excited when I saw you two.
It's okay, we totally understand. We were looking for a way out too. At least we know we're not alone.
Oh, Jesus. I should also mention, chat, that please, 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 if you would like to stay watching my channel and such and being able to chat in my channel and such, please, and I trust that none of you guys will do it, please don't go into my chat typing in best viewers on ... or cheap viewers on ... Even if it's a prank, I will most likely not know, and I will most likely either delete I will most likely just straight up, ban you. Because I don't know if you're a real person or not. I'm not trying to have bots in my chat. I will just hit the ban button. Simple as that. Sorry in advance. Just please don't play like that. It's like the same. It will be like the same rule as in please don't pretend like you're even if you're like quote unquote joking about your age, don't feel like, haha, I'm actually like 10 watching your 18 plus stream. I will again take that very seriously as one of my mods, and we will straight up ban you on the spot. Just a big old warning right now. Just giving you guys the heads up. Alright, let's keep her going.
Oh, blessed be the goddess of fate above. You're already friends with the fairy of the forest.
Grandpa Almond, thank you so much for bringing my friends here. Could you let the others know I'm coming? I'll head over right away.
Of course, leave it to me. Hey-ho, pistachio. Today truly is a blessed day.
Did you say hey-ho, pistachio?
Wow, 𝔬𝔲. Looks like you made short work of getting to know the locals.
Well, when I arrived here yesterday, Grandpa Almond told me all about the state of this world. Since they think of me as their forest fairy, I just felt like I had to try to help them.
Oh, so you mean like using some kind of forest magic to repair the tavern?
Unfortunately, I don't know how to use the magic of this world. I've tried using my vision, but it doesn't seem to work here.
Wait,
if the
what?
books stored in this hut are anything to go by, this seems to be the place where the goddess of creation first made the townspeople of this forest. She folded the pages of books into small origami animals, gave them life with her magic, and with time, that's how the Forest of Blessings took shape.
Maybe one of the books here could teach us how to use magic.
I read them all, but only found one reference to magic. The incantation, abracadabra, means to create what I say. This is a world made up of words, where fantastical powers can be wielded by all.
Okay, so basically everyone in this world can use magic? That's nice, but still kind of vague.
Yeah, from the other books I read, it seems like this goddess really likes to play fast and loose with the details.
So, what should we do now? Didn't you say you were going somewhere, 𝔬𝔲?
Oh, Yes, I was going to help some of the other residents of the forest. They've been busy making preparations to reopen the tavern, so I thought I could help out.
Got it! Guess we should just focus on what we can do for now.
This whole thing is making me pretty nervous, actually. It's like I've been pushed on stage without being taught the choreography. Since I'm already wearing the costume, though, I might as well try to play the part. It's what a professional dancer would do. And who knows? Maybe I'll find my own magic along the way. All I can do is try, right?
At least you're optimistic.
We'll be there to cheer for you on too. To cheer for you on too. To cheer you on too.
Thank you. Then let's go.
Chat to the old new viewers. I swear I can read. I swear I can read. Whoa. Look at this queen over here looking like a boss bitch. Alright, let's shiny stuff. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Welcome, honored guests. Welcome to the Forest of Blessings. Are you here for a jaunt, or are you here for the Rain Song Pond jumping competition? Whatever the case may be, may enjoy your time here. Do remember to avoid the giant dragon, who came knocking at any time. Don't let him get in the way of our travels. Truth be told, I wanted to give him some paper models. Thought it might be in my previous move, perhaps keep him from blowing my shells over again. But he doesn't seem the least bit interested in listening to me. Simply flying off as he pleases, just as always. Oh my, I forgot to introduce you to my masterpiece as well as this outstanding plan. Please do look over here. Have a look at the fantastic fabricator. Every paper model I've made up to this moment is inside. I've jumped across the entire world, and made countless friends in my journey to craft them. For example, the flying squirrel Clanch, who would often drag me into the wind currents to try flying, Divot, who loves paper models as I do, and of course, Alo, ever the stone-faced fellow. They were generous enough to let me make paper models based off them, that I might share these interesting toys with everyone. Alright then, grab these star seal coins, consider them a welcome gift, and then stuff them into the fabricator. And finally, turn this handle and let's see what dewdrops shall bring you today. I got what? So I just got a picture of me. Yeah, so I just got a whole picture of me that I was not expecting to get. That was pretty, yeah. Once you use these coins, though, you'll have to find a way to get some more on your own if you want to continue turning the fabricator to handle that. As to just how to get more, well, you can ask those good friends of mine. I'm sure they'll have an idea or two. After you get the present, you can exhibit them on the shelf behind you. Strictly speaking, it is a shelf that is the prime impetus for my creation of the fantastic fabricator and paper models. But that telling of tale is no simple thing. Should you wish, I will be glad to share it with you. But for now, just start with the fabricator up. Dreamy dewdrops above one. May you gain the gift you desire, and may your mood be uplifted for the rest of the day. In the summertime Scales and Tales event, you can use Star Slip coins gained from game modes within the mosaic of moments to create many model figures in the figurine application. Fairy tale figurines related to each region's theme can be mounted on said region's goods show. During the event, these figurines can be exchanged with the given of your friends. So it's basically a gachapon. Neat. Well, let's go talk to this Clanch fellow. Do these trees provide any wood? Well, none. I hear the prince is looking for a guardian. The flying squirrels of the Kingdom of Breezes and Bells are adept flyers. Get close and use the interact button to work together with them and direct them through the Gardenlands. Holding the attack button while in joint cooperation will display the flight path. Release the attack button, the flying squirrel will attempt to pass through the Garland along the path you indicated. Flying squirrels will immediately turn back after reaching the end of its flight path, and it will only stop in midair and await your use of the attack button to summon them back after they hit the fireballs. Okay. Oh, I gotta curve this mode? Oh, I see. Easy breezy lemon squeezy.
There better not be any contraband in here.
I think we're good on that. Flowers that have curled into curling themselves are a nice. Flowers that have curled in on themselves for a nice nap. They will awaken and open after being hit by a flying squirrel impact, character attacks, and other shocks. Having been so rudely awakened, they will show their immense displeasure by creating a current that will move garlands. Well, that's neat. So, these ones? Apparently not. Oh my god, his literally said that's neat. Oh my god, they hear me? Oh, I see a treasure chest there, and I also see some banditos. And I also have wet feet. Dormal, come to bargain. Yeah.
You asked for it!
Drops of color. Scatter!
Water jet! Stop right there!
Scatter! Skyward!
Let me take note of this.
I wonder if it's gonna fight me like paper-based enemies. That would be hilarious, actually.
Ah, what trinkets have we here? Present them for one's perusal.
Perusal. Only you would use that word perusal. Oh. I'm getting used to this world a little bit. Well, I'm still getting used to this world, I mean. No, 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 no. Waterfalls. Typical. Two more brave warriors step up to the plate. Are you here to play Boreal Flurry? Right, come on then, right this way. I'm looking forward to witnessing the unmatched powers of flight. I haven't said anything yet. One needed to keep cool to fly, dear Des, not at all. A cool head will merely fill your sense of the wind. Only one who faces the wind will utterly unprepared may uncover the true potential. Foreign squirrels nowadays are far too timid and utterly forget the lessons taught by the brave northerly winds. They stand in safe spots and declaiming the courage of leaves that dance in the wind, yet far too frightened to leap into its embrace themselves. How can we protect the kingdom alongside Her Highness if things keep going this way? Ludicrous! Ludicrous, I say. Man, this flying squirrel is energetic type. Looks like he really loves flying. And that's why I found myself a passage with especially intense wind currents, and set up all sorts of devices inside it. Only the bravest, the boldest, and the most bellicose. Hang on. How to pronounce bellicose. Bellicose. Okay. So only the bravest, the boldest, and the most bellicose in flight shall best its course. Do you shall require courage, dear guest? I'll have to write it. I'll have a right to go at it. Excellent. Follow me then. The patch is not too far from you. Easy, easy. Hi. What do you mean calm down, there's no rush? I am literally on a time limit here.
Is this an answer from this world?
What happened? You have to help her. This world is something else. So you want me to join you guys just like slide over quietly? I fear that might not be an option considering I'm like huge. We're busted.
Go! Final warning!
Well, that was easy enough. So. So this is the cave you got the chest set with random ass thing. Okay. So, fellas, what do you like? You like the berries? Oh, should I be marching along with you guys? It's like in the little march going right here. So many enemies. Oh, I got this. Alright. Fellas, we're gonna have to evict you from the premises. Jojo brothers.
Scatter! Skyward! Hands where I can see them! Stop right there!
Water jet!
Oh, I got this. Straight into climbing. Look, in my defense, I accidentally ran into the freaking thing. I'll take the chest.
A reward on the road.
Okay, I'll take the berries back. The berries are really sweet. Alright, now I gotta take this back to that sad llama. Say less.
My handiwork is alright, though I've made much better myself. Yeah.
I guess so. Oh, thank you. What terrifying footprints. What footprint? I'll see one. Turn that on. Your Highness, what brings you here? Given how things stand, I shall retrieve the relic myself and then decide what to do next. Your Highness, that will not do. Your Highness, you cannot go. Oh, it seems that you have a better solution? Let's hear it then, Minister 𝔬𝔲𝔬𝔲. I, would like to inform your Highness that following the long discussion of the salvage? Yeah, last night, we have come to the conclusion that it would be better to set up a trial ground in elsewhere. Here. And then the Guardian who passes through the selection process can retrieve the relic for us. 2 birds, 1 stone. But without the relic, how can we be sure that the chosen Guardian is really the one we are looking for? Worry not, ministers. Though we are indeed facing a great crisis, this is precisely what the legend predicted. When the crisis befalls us, a guardian shall thereupon emerge. At this moment, what must I do to ensure that... What I must do is ensure that we are shown the right path. Besides, I am the best flyer in the kingdom, so there will be none more suitable than I to judge the guardian's abilities. What? Then you will go instead? I am afraid my legs are rather useless when it comes to the flight of any kind. How about you, 𝔬𝔲𝔬𝔬? Will you go? My eyesight, alas, I fear I will be unable to see their movements clearly enough to judge. Okay, sorry, I had a cough real quick. That voice kind of takes it a bit on me. Good, but it's settled. The 2 of you shall stay in to handle affairs within the kingdom, while I assist in managing the selection process at the original location I saw. Might I submit myself as a candidate for the trial, Your Highness? No, we're going to have fun and adventure too? Can we participate? Oh, greetings to you both. You are welcome to the Kingdom of Breezes and Bells. You are very welcome to sign up for the Guardian of the Kingdom selection trials. You have not previously participated in the selection trials of the Kingdom of Breezes and Bells. Am I not mistaken? If I am not mistaken? Does Your Highness know this? Your appearance differs greatly from our kingdom's subjects. Had you taken part before, I would not forget it. I'm about to say, yeah, Paimon, they're kind of squirrels. I accidentally hit the wrong. They're kind of squirrels, and we're kind of like 8 feet tall. Compared to them. Oh, that's enough chit-chat, I suppose. As it so happens, I was just about to head over to the host of selection ceremony near the relic shrine. Let's go there together. Ministers of the kingdom, affairs are in your hands. Do not try to let anyone cut the tree down while I am away finding our true guardian. If you could. As you wish, Your Highness. The 2 of you, please come with me. Before the selection officially begins, there are a few things I still need to tell you. And she's gone. There's a lot going on here, and this is a lot of exploring that I'll have to do. What are you... Oh, you little trolls are like weeds. Bring your asses.
Go! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Final warning!
Drop.
Right there.
Pendejo.
Perhaps one should invent some form of curio discernment mechanism.
What a sumpter beast?
Water jet! Wipe out!
Drop your weapons!
Oh crap, I forgot about these things.
Skyward! Scatter!
Don't make me do it, man. Don't make me do it.
Warning!
Wow. Hey, chat, I told him don't make me do it.
Look what we have here.
In the Boreal Glory game mode, you'll have to remove and shoot various targets and score points. Locked-on targets will be marked out. If you crash directly into the target, a certain amount of points will be deducted. Shooting will consume energy. The energy cost recovers gradually, so take care to control your shots. In this game mode, you will use two different buttons. This will be the firing mode, speedy shots. When held, you can fire shots with usually charge shots after charging by holding for some time. Release to unleash. Fortified floors can only destroyed by these shots. Slime Supreme. Targets that can take many hits they will change after each time they are hit. Making them difficult foes indeed. Use speedy shots to deal with them efficiently. You know what this kind of reminds me of? Kingdom Hearts. Nailed it. I also like how Genshin is really trying to like blur out like down below. They're like really saying like no upskirts. They're doing their darndest to like block you. I'm not complaining about it, it's just funny to me. It's like they already knew. Oh, I forgot I can do that. Like that. And land with elegance and prostrate. Well, this is awkward.
Drop your weapons!
Look at my guy.
Justice will prevail! Next... Ho!
They knew the second they allowed us to deep dive. Yeah. Zemira's all of a sudden like she fat as fuck. Why is she like look where how she's running? She's running with a sense of purpose. She going. You see, the one thing I wish they would let me do with her is I wish I could be able to like use her ability as I'm gliding or in the air in general. Cause I can do it like this.
Skyward! Scatter!
Oddly enough, I'm always getting challenged. See, what did I tell you? This place is hilarious. I love this. I love this so much. This is so silly. See, they're really blocking it. And like, we're getting a close-up too. I can barely focus on anything else. Not because I'm trying to like intentionally look, because she's like right in my face. I mean, not that I don't mind the view. Wait, did I just accidentally do the same one, chat? I will get this house thing. If nothing in this world will stop me from getting that out. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Ain't nothing gonna slow me down. Oh no. I've got to keep on moving. But let's get back to the Okay, awesome. We can take a slow mechanics. What's going on in this neck of the woods? You dare test my...
Final warning!
Test my might, sorry.
Make way for the... Water jet! Hands where I can see them! Drop your weapons! Delicate as silk. You picked the wrong fight. Scatter! Bombs away! Final warning! Ah!
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, yeah, we need to surround them.
Skyward! Seize the skies!
It's me.
Drops of color. Scatter! Drop Drop your weapons! And cut! Hands where I can see them! Skyward!
Alright. I lost. I'm not afraid to admit that I lost.
Sounds good to me.
Witness my magnificence! Something's come up?
Yes.
Into the wind.
Hey! Nowhere to hide. Don't blink.
The wind knows me.
You asked for it. Let the world collide.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Cut to the chase.
Final warning!
Yeah, I really tried. Yeah, I act like I wasn't going to whip up my best team.
Ooh, what a pleasant surprise. Truly, and may I present?
I accidentally cut off Marina on her own line. Whoopsie. Go ahead and heal everybody up, because like I don't even think I took many hits that fight. I think it's mostly because I was using Farina's ability. Farina's ability is like a really good for hydro application and DPS. Well, when mixed in with others, but at the same time, it is you gotta heal on your team because that is one heck of a drawback.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Anything I can help you with?
All right, amuse me.
Don't flirt with me.
Oh, my dear Citrus, please tell me you're joking. We can't have you out of commission with the tavern about to reopen.
I'm sorry, Grandpa Almond. It's the truth. I was
Bennett?
just too excited for the reopening and must have fallen asleep in an awkward position.
Grandpa Almond, we're here to help.
Oh, hazelnuts on high. You could not
What
have
did you
come at a
just say?
better time. Please allow me to introduce you. This is the bartender of the Calligraphy Tavern, Miss Citrus.
And I am quickly getting hungry, so I'm going to be right back. I'm not even gonna mute. I'm just gonna walk in this direction and get something to eat. Okay, so there's not exactly anything that I can whip up fast and eat on a snap. So here's what we're gonna do. Uber Eats, you will be my savior. Let's see, chat. What will we have today? Zaxby's? No. Pizza? Maybe. Yeah, we'll go with some Wendy's. Yeah, Wendy's. With a pineapple mango lemonade. Let's see, bacon, lettuce, sweet onion, tomato, pickles, ketchup, mayonnaise, mustard, and a slice of American cheese. That sounds good to me. Hang on. There we go. And I'm also getting a message. Alright, we're good. She's so tall.
Miss Citrus is supposed to add all kinds of delicious fruits to the magic tonic. Her additions are what turn it into the finest brew in the land. She's indispensable to the operation of the tavern.
I appreciate the kind words, Grandpa Almond, but... my neck.
Are you alright?
Terrible timing. Getting a kink in my neck at a time like this? Could you give my tail a little twist? That
Whoa,
should
we
help
just
free
met.
up the movement in my neck. I would do it myself, but I can't reach my own, and Grandpa Almond is too old and as light as a feather.
The neck and tail are connected?
Of course they're connected. Just like how you can't have a rainbow without rain. Anyway, you just need to position me at the right height to pick the fruits, and then put them in the barrel over there.
Okay, I am so sorry about this, madam. This is about to be very awkward. We just met, and I'm already about to just pull your tail. Disclaimer, my Jones does not pull tails without other consent. So, okay. Not connected, you can move and adjust your neck. Adjust the neck, hide the paper alpaca, and direction chooses. While connected, press the attack button at the correct position so the paper alpaca may obtain the needed solitude materials.
This doesn't seem quite right. This doesn't seem quite right.
Shut up. I'm new to this, okay? Yay?
Perfect! My neck feels much better.
So there really is some kind of connection between your neck and tail.
Thank you so much, everyone. I can rest easy now, knowing the drinks at the tavern will be just as wonderful as before.
That's another problem solved!
Traveler, Paimon, we should make our way to the next location.
Sure.
At ease. I don't believe this counts as theft.
But with this event, there's also a certain someone who's gonna be in this. Yeah, you see him back there. You see that bitch back there. You see that motherfucker back there. Motherfucker, I hate you. I'm gonna fight your ass. I will fight your ass on sight, motherfucker. On sight. But of course, my friends like Honey and my friends DJ, they will defend him to the ends of the earth. But that motherfucker got one time. He got one time to say some shit. It's gonna be scrapped. We're gonna be scrapping. I will leap across this goddamn table. I'm not playing when I say I will molly up this motherfucker on sight. He doesn't need to say a word. He just needs to give me a reason. Yes, I know he has story arc, but like,
look,
he's legit.
The forest fairy is here, and she brought her companions. Grandpa Almond was right. They do look promising.
Hello there, everyone.
Hello there.
I heard you were working on the piping for the calligraphy tavern. Is there anything we can do to help?
There's a joke
we
I can
wouldn't
make there.
dream of troubling you with our petty problems, my lady. Don't you worry. We have it all under control.
Do you?
You sure about that? Because from where Paimon's floating, the piping is looking pretty chaotic.
Yes. We have my careless friend to thank for that. He promised we could leave the pipe connecting to him, and, well, the results speak for themselves.
Hey, I just wanted to inspect each pipe.
This is the network the magic tonic has to flow through. I was just trying to be thorough, so I disassembled the whole thing.
Yeah, and now you've forgotten how to put the thing back together. Have you been eating too many nuts again? 'Cause you are what you eat.
Please don't fight. I know everyone wants the tavern to reopen as soon as possible so that the forest can return to normal. So, why don't you let us help out?
Yeah, we're here anyway, so we might as well be helpful. We just need to reassemble these pipes, right?
Well, if you're offering... Basically, the pipes need to be connected properly to allow the magic tonic to flow through. If you put the wrong pipe in the wrong place, the tonic will get stuck halfway.
Attention to detail is key.
Says the guy who messed up the whole thing in the first place.
Yeah. Bro does not believe in forgive and forget, huh? So let the magic tonic flow. Awesome possums.
Oh, amazing! You did it!
Now the tonic will flow into everyone's cups without getting stuck, right? Oh, gotta say though, Paimon is starting to get pretty curious about this magic tonic. Could she have a teeny tiny sip? Just a little taste, please?
Paimon.
It's not greed, it's curiosity.
Well, if it's really just one sip, I guess that would be fine.
Just be careful. This is one of the last cups left in the entire forest. We're supposed to save it for our research.
Just a sip, promise. Okay, here goes. We won't... What was that? Oh, it's sticking to Paimon's tongue. Wait, is this just regular ink?
Oh, you just straight up ingested ink. Oh my god, you know, it makes sense. You know, that does make sense. Ink and paper. Huh.
Wait, does that mean what the legend says is true? The goddess of fate used ink to compose her stories on paper, and the goddess of creation used her power to bring those tales to life.
No wonder the tavern is so important to the forest.
Maybe the fading disorder occurs when the ink within the body dries up. That would explain why the beings here are forgetting their own stories. Oh.
I'm not really sure I can really wrap my head around this conversation, but there's no need to get all worked up on our behalf, my lady. With the pipe installed, I'm sure the tavern will be up and running in no time.
What do you mean, can't wrap your head around it? The fairy is recounting the story of how the goddesses gave us life. In fact, I've seen the goddess of creation with my own eyes.
Really?
Don't be ridiculous. There's no way you're old enough to have met her. We're the same age, and I think I would know considering we went to tell our wishes to the goddess of fate together. So stop talking a load of paper mache.
Oh, fine.
Wow,
it was my
look,
grandfather,
mache,
all
what
right?
language?
He was the one that saw her. He said that one day after he finished work, he saw the goddess of creation grant us life with his own eyes. In her hands, she held the very paper used to form our bodies. She whispered something into the pages, and then suddenly a paper frog was born, ready to leap into the world. Oh, it was spectacular.
Cut the theatrics, will you? You weren't even there.
Wait, so that's it? Paimon thought creation magic would have a little bit more pizzazz.
Oh, so in your world, the creation of life is a much showier affair? Huh.
Whoa.
I'm learning something new every day.
Well, that's not exactly what Paimon was trying to say.
Magic doesn't have to be spectacular.
That's enough out of you. All your boasting is confusing our kind fairy.
Oh, no, it's all right. I actually think I understand the magic of this world a bit better now. Thank you.
The honor was all ours, milady.
We've got one final stop. Let's go.
Alright, I'm gonna do this one last final stop, and I think I'm gonna call it a stream for now. And I am getting a little hungry and a bit
I'll
tired.
keep this close.
Because we've been going for like 4 hours, chat. My god. I remember when I had to collect all these for Arena. Up. Hardcore.
At ease. I don't believe this counts as theft.
What's going on in this neck of the woods? Paper frogs live in the rain song pond. They are adept jumpers. Press the action danger eye button to hold the magic ray in its back and use movement to modify the dodge jump in direction. Press the attack button while pulling the magic thread to make it jump forward. When pulling the distance exceeds the thread's maximum amount, the paper frog will automatically jump forward. Okay. No. Haha! Suck it, frog!
At ease.
This is where my life is at, where I just told a frog to suck it. I just realized that.
Oh, Stream! Your rhythm is off again! At this rate, it doesn't even matter if the tavern reopens. The band's not even going to get any gigs!
I'm sorry.
Hello there. I hope we aren't interrupting your rehearsal.
Wait, these are the two frogs we saw on the road a little while ago.
Ah, the forest fairy is here! For the love of lotus leaves and dewdrop, Stream, you've really got to put in some effort now.
But
Oh, don't pressure yourselves on my account. Are you rehearsing for a show?
Sure are. You see, our group regularly performs for guests at the tavern. We've been out of work for quite some time, with the closure and all, but after hearing of the fairy's arrival yesterday, we figured we needed to get in performance shape right away.
I understand how you feel. Back at the Grand Bazaar, Zubair Theater's always busy with rehearsals too.
The Grand Bazaar? Do people there sing on lotus leaves as well?
Yeah, they do. And it's a really big one. You're the conductor of your group, aren't you? You remind me of Mr. Zubair.
Ah, then he must be an ambitious director. One who would do anything to avoid disappointing a single member of the audience. It's just...
Is there anything we can do to help you, Mr. Stream?
Oh, no. My problems are mine and mine alone. It's just, after the tavern closed, I somehow forgot how to sing. I'm always a few beats behind everyone else, and I keep singing out of key.
You were our trump card, our best singer by a mile.
I know, but...
So he is a victim of the fading disorder too?
Don't be sad, Mr. Stream. Whenever I've forgotten important dance steps in the past, my friends at the Grand Bazaar always stick by my side to encourage me. They smile and patiently tell me everything's going to be okay. Then they play the melody for me over and over until the steps finally come back to me. Now it's our turn to help you.
We just need to help you remember how to sing, right? The Traveler's got a great sense of rhythm. We can help keep you in time.
Well, what do you say, Stream? I think it's a great idea. Just focus on the lyrics, and the fairy's friends will help you stay on beat.
Are you sure? This is really asking a lot.
Don't worry about it, Mr. Stream. It'll all be worth it when the tavern reopens and we finally have the chance to hear your marvelous singing voice.
All right, then. Thank you so much, everyone. I'll give it my best shot.
Alright, so how we do this? The Demigod choir will help sequentially will perform sequentially according to the rhythm. Direct the rightmost frog to jump at the right moment. There will be a song and dance accompanying the performance. Remember to follow the accompanying rhythm too.
Excellent! Perfectly in time!
Two, three, four.
Oh, no good! Your rhythm is off again!
Wait, what was that?
I feel like I'm getting the hang of it again.
I wish I was.
Above. This better stick when it comes to the performance. Just do it exactly like how we rehearsed.
Thank you, everyone. Thanks to you, my voice is once again as clear as a flowing stream.
Glad to hear that you're feeling better, Mr. Stream. It's also about time for us to go to our next destination.
Mm-hmm. We'll be looking forward to your performance at the tavern.
Okay. Well, we're gonna head there, but that's gonna be for the next stream. I'll probably do it tomorrow because I'm gonna mix in one game mixed in with Genshin a little bit. But like doing two games on stream. So, but until then, I'm going to do the rest, and I'm going to also get my windows out of books here. So, in the meantime, in between time, oh baby, oh my. Let's see here. Who's live? Actually, she might be perfect. If I'm correct, I think she last knows.